How about you in the back 40 and get ready to hang with these two heifers? They're gonna play good old tabletop games without competition. Why? Why? Well, 'cause they're really focused on the chat where fun times come from, with Dom causing problems with his word games while also keeping everyone at bay. Sammy in the background picking up the clips as they get thrown down, knowing he hears everything these two heifers say. There's MJ and Cynthia racing to see who is first. Not just to claim it once by trying for it twice. There's Tammy and our Froggy jumping in and out of chat as OG pops right in with his good old funny dad jokes, keeping things super nice. Shy and Hobo hot chili with the topping of Mr. B, helping to keep the chat chatting along. Anyone who wants to play is welcome to play along. Join these two heifers, Digger and Shindy Graham. They never really know what the evening will bring them, but the herd is the focus, each one being important as they all bring their own self. Grab a chew in the back 40 and get ready to hang with these two heifers. They're gonna play good old tabletop games without competition. Why? Why? Well, 'cause they're really focused on the chat where fun times come from, with Dom causing problems with his word games while also keeping everyone at bay. Sammy in the background picking up the clips as they get thrown down, knowing he hears everything these two heifers say. There's MJ and Cynthia racing to see who is first. Not just to claim it once by trying for it twice. There's Tammy and our Froggy jumping in and out of chat as OG pops right in with his good old funny dad jokes, keeping things super nice. Shy and Hobo hot chili with the topping of Mr. B, helping to keep the chat chatting along. Anyone who wants to play is welcome to play along. Join these two heifers, Digger and Shindy Graham. They never really know what the evening will bring them, but the herd is the focus, each one being important as they all bring their own self. Yeah, Hobo hot chili with the topping of Mr. B, helping to keep the chat chatting along. Anyone who wants to play is welcome to play along. Join these two heifers, Digger and Shindy Graham. They never really know what the evening will bring them, but the herd is the focus, each one being important as they all bring their own self.
Hello, hello.
Hola! Howdy!
I'm not reading ahead, but we're not late. It was 2 minutes. I see you, Sammy.
MJ popped in quite early and said hello to Digga and then
Hi,
hello to
MJ.
Shinny. And then I came along and I replied to MJ, and then I started posting the stream, the boarding
Oh,
passes
right.
back
Right,
and
right,
forth.
right.
So we're going to kind of start just streaming to one individual.
Yeah, we're having a deal, and
It's a deal. It's a thing. Have you
well,
met it?
it's a thing.
thing.
But the thing is, it's just a thing unless we ignore it. And if we just ignore it, it's going to be, it could be, not yet, but it could be a really big thing. And we don't want that because we're friends. So it just makes it easier. And it's going to make it easier for you guys too. We're just going to stream straight out of Shenny's. We won't be streaming to my channels anymore. It's just going to make it a little bit more streamlined. So, I mean, it's still going to be the same bat time, same bat channel, same girls on screen.
Same Batman and Robin.
Yeah, but we're only streaming to Jenny's stuff because my stuff in there too was just getting confused, and then it's a whole bunch of extra downloading of shows that we need to keep it. Do we need to have 2 copies of each of the shows because there's 2 of us and all sorts of stuff. So either which way, it's just going to be easy. And now you don't have to take the round trip. We're just going to assume from here on out that you already know to check that you're still subscribed to me. Hit, a like button when I'm actually
still think
live.
we
I
should-
do my read thing.
I think we should still keep posting the round trip, the boarding
Okay.
passes, and just,
Well,
15 minutes in,
It's a fun
end it.
thing
And
to do, but
it
I don't
is,
know if
to me, I am
people like to do it.
I help it. I'm like sending you guys on a vacation.
Well, okay, then we can always keep sending you on the round trip with the round trip tickets, and you can keep doing that. But it just makes everything a lot easier on the back end if we're just streaming to one channel. So, and then like I said, I'll still be streaming, reading a book, whatever book comes next. I'm not quite sure yet, but I'll still be reading a book, and I've got some ideas for some weekday afternoon stuff of my own. So keep posted for that. And in the meantime, it's game night. Can we get to the games?
Well, not when we're this far behind already in chat. No.
How far behind are we? We only went live like
I
5
know,
minutes
but
ago. We can't be
yeah,
that
no,
far behind.
seriously, this one was written at 2:30 p.m.
Oh,
So,
well, that's not our fault.
by the way, if you guys are noticing that I'm talking a little softly, I don't know how sound asleeper he is, but he knows that where he is. He's used to people talking. His family. So
he
we
is
have
her
loud.
niece who's staying with her.
Actually, no, we're
Your
not
nephew.
a confused
Your
family. He knows he is a nephew.
Okay. Gotcha.
We're not a confused family. But he's used to loud talkers, so I'm
Okay.
sure it's not going to be a problem. But he just drove in from Missouri. He left yesterday morning about 8 o'clock my time. And he pulled in here today. Well, he was at the Mexican shop eating dinner because he went straight. It's what we do here.
Yeah.
You're gone. You come back. First thing you do is stop off at one of the Mexican shops because nobody else has especially not in Missouri, has Mexican food like us. So even though he's only been gone for like 2, 3, 4 weeks, right?
Yeah.
When you're used to having whatever your choice of Mexican food at least once, maybe twice a week, that's the first thing you go to. So he tried to text me, right?
Yeah.
And of course, my phone didn't tell me. And so he sat there and he ate his, and then he called me. My phone immediately died. And then he called on the other phone because he does have both my phone numbers. So he called on the other phone and asked, and I was like, oh, well, if you're going through, sure, pick me up something. Not rolled tacos from there because I don't like them. And then I heard that he had already been through the drive-thru. I'm like, forget it. I've been cooking a soup for 2 days, right?
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, he got here. We had a few moments. He's trying to decompress and sleep. He doesn't know how to turn the light off in his bedroom because you have to say, Echo, turn off Randy. So I think he was totally asleep. So I said, Echo, turn Randy to 30%, figuring that if he wakes up and it's dark out, he can still see where he's at.
Yeah.
I'm trying to just, because it's like, it's totally different. So anyway, if I sound soft, that is the reason why. We're all cool. We're all okay. And at a certain point, I know me. I will louden the back up. Cynthia, bless your sweet little heart. She comes along and says, I'm third. And then she goes over to yours and says that she's second. And I sat there when I read the third and I went, no, she means she's second in both because I don't matter. Did you see how that works?
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't matter no matter what chat we're in. Tammy's like, howdy, hello. So anyway, MJ is like, hello, Cynthia. And MJ's like, hello,
I did say hello
Tammy.
to MJ, right? I'm pretty sure I did.
I don't remember. because again,
I know you
my
read Hello Digger, Hello Shenny, so hello MJ, in case I
right,
forgot that bit.
it would make sense that you did.
Yeah.
Oh, and one of the things, wait a minute, I have to tell you guys, one of the things, okay, so you know how we're watching TV in Discord, right? And we're doing it through the computer. Well, because he told me he was going to go to sleep, I'm like, I'm watching TV. I want to turn the volume down, right? And I went, wait a minute. I wonder if I can put it on my ear things, right? And
Mhm.
I was trying to put the TV on my ear things. Well, that didn't work. Do you know what? We're watching it through the PC. You know what? I can put on the PC.
Oh, yeah.
So this house has been so quiet. I think the animals are going to go nuts. I'm just saying, sometimes it's really fun to experience new and different things because then
Mhm.
you get to experience it. And you know what makes me watch or focus better is when I have things going directly into my ear and I'm not picking up outwardly sounds.
Gotcha.
So I really got to watch the rest of the season 2 of Based on a True Story. This is such a cute show.
Oh, right.
We're
Yeah.
we're gonna watch that too, by the way. And Tammy is doing the waving over on the other
Yeah.
one.
Mhm.
And then Sammy, I can't tell what that is. That's a hot dog. Oh my god, it's a
It's a
hot
hot
dog.
dog. Yep. Yep.
It's
Yep.
a hot dog. It's better than
Cool. It's
corn, but
always a hot dog. Yes.
it's a hot dog. And then Tammy is like with both hands. And then MJ's like,
Just hands.
"Hello, Sam." And Cynthia's like, "Tammy, MJ, howdy." And Cynthia's like, "Howdy" to Sam. And Sammy's like, "Okay, who is late?" He wrote that on Diggers as if it was her fault.
Yeah.
We weren't late. We were
We weren't
here
late.
a half an hour ago. Okay.
Yes.
And she even brought me up in the green room, up into the top, so she could say, "Hey." And I heard it go pop. And I went, because I have the TV going in my ear, and I heard
Yeah.
it go pop. And I'm like, what the heck was that sound? And if you didn't know to bring me up
Yeah.
and give me a shout out, I would have been like, the freak was that sound? So we were both here, but we were just talking about things, because
Yeah. Shooting the
have you
shit
met
like
her?
we always do. We're always
There's
in
always
the middle of a chit chat as we
something.
go live.
Exactly. There's always something. We
Yeah.
talk. Do you guys not tune into the fact that we talk? We're just here. We just talk. Doesn't matter. Okay. We love chat because chat gives us different conversations. But you know what we don't have a problem with? Coming up with our own.
Yes.
Just want you guys to know, sometimes you don't want to be a fly on those walls. Okay. And then there's Tammy's with the all hands again. And then Sammy comes along and says, "Laugh my fat ass off. That problem solved t-shirt is
I
funny
know.
as shit." I'm
I
just
love that
saying.
shirt.
That's
Yeah.
it. Okay, now I don't know what this was. 2 minutes of homosexuality.
Which 2 minutes?
Okay, what scares me
Oh,
is
2 minutes.
that
We were 2 minutes late.
okay, because I'm like,
2
wait a
minutes of
minute.
homosexuality.
He was looking at the problem solved t-shirt, and 2 minutes later, which God knows the opening is like 4 minutes long because you have to give time, for people to get their notices and to tune in. And
Yeah.
I'm like, did I put something in mine? And because I don't proofread with a shit. I'm not gonna lie, guys, but when I do see that I wrote the word and then I hit send and I watch it change, I will own up to the fact that no, that was the phone. But sometimes it's like, no, don't blame the phone. That was me.
That was me.
Because it happens a lot. How hope becomes how, I will never understand. But if you look, it swipes that way. So the phone is trying to read the sentence and decide which of the two in that pattern it is. So
Mhm.
it picks one, lets me go, yeah, it's right, and then hit send, and then it changes to the other one. Really frustrating. But if I picked the hope, then it would change, or the how, then it would change it. That it wouldn't change it because I picked it. Do you see?
Right.
It won't
Yeah.
give me the option, but it's frustrating as friggin' fook. So MJ's like, I think that music got to my cat, making her want to play. That music is fun. I can't help it.
My girls don't get to hear it.
As old and as tired as I have been in the last 2 weeks, which is why I'm really glad my nephew is here. I have to let him know, honey. No, I'm a little bit worried, so I need you around.
Mhm.
Because I don't want to be cat food or dog food, right? Not even
Yeah.
for a day or two. Because Ditto acts like, 20 minutes before dinner time, he's gonna grab a leg.
Yeah. I know
You
these
know,
ones an hour before.
I
It's
don't.
almost
You
annoying.
you would think that
Some
they had
days it is annoying.
you would think that they didn't know about food, which is really,
Yeah.
like, I'm sorry, but you have a good life, baby.
Yeah.
What if I
They
put you
sh-
outside and you had to go and do all of that, right? That
yeah.
would be absolutely horrible. So anyway, yeah, but I think any of the animals that get to hear it enjoy it. MJ's like, well then hello, digger. And Cynthia's like, Shinny, warm enough for you today? Girl, right now I am dying. I mean, at a point, because I crock potted dinner, right?
Mhm.
And I'm trying to figure out what oven do I have on that is heating up the house. It was over 80 today. And
Wow.
I had my windows open and my doors, and it came into the house at that. So yeah, we're dying. How about you, girl? And then MJ's like, it hit 63 here today. Oh God, it was 63 at 9 o'clock when I got up. It was 63. And then it got warmer. And I don't know what tomorrow's temperature is going to be. Sammy's like, oh yeah, I forgot. What'd you forget? We forgot to go live. In the middle of the sentence, I was like, oh yeah, and then we're going live in 5, 4, that there we are. And there's the all hands again. And then Sammy's like, Shinny, are you making your nephew say, Echo, turn on Randy?
I hadn't thought of that, but yeah.
I have to tell him, and Jose Jalapeno that tomorrow. Oh my God. He says that's just wrong.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Oh my God.
See,
That's
we're unseasonably warm here. We're at what you folks would call 35 degrees at 6 p.m. It's very, very warm here. It's cold at night, but I don't think we've gone more
it's
than
a
below 2. Yeah,
it's a
-2.
long
I think it's
thermometer.
been
It's a
minus
really
2.
Yeah, it's been a really long thermometer.
Yeah,
It's
I
been
can see snow on the mountains now. Um, but they're close, but they're a little higher. So
they're far enough away
I
that they're
live in
not
the
what's giving you
ghetto
the
right
cold.
outside this town.
There's
So
a song that insert here.
ghetto.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Insert here. So
Yes,
anyway,
that's me. I am in the ghetto.
Sammy is like, I get anxious if I can't hear other sounds in the room, like someone gonna sneak up on me. Yeah, I'm okay because okay, wait. I know it's over here, so
Yep.
why I'm acting like it's not.
I know, right?
If you see a face moving around right in here, it would be right about here.
Okay.
Okay.
And mail, we're okay. Anything else we're to tell you?
Just freak me the fook out and remind me to look,
Okay.
because I'll forget. And he would move really slow so not to
Yeah.
disturb me. So
Startle you.
it would be kind of like having Jason wandering behind me back over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Just saying, I do foresee that. And yeah, that would be fun.
Mhm.
We are a fun family, can you tell? So anyway, yeah, I'm not overly worried. I don't mind.
Yeah, I know I live alone and I can see all of my apartment. Pretty much all of my apartment between the camera and this. I know I'm okay.
Well, the part that's going to freak me the fook out
Mhm.
is when Ditto forgets that there is somebody else in the house and starts barking
Yes.
like an alarm clock.
Yeah.
Okay. Even when I knew that he was coming, right? Because he called and let me know he's on his way, and it's only 3 miles. Okay, well, 3.5. Don't want to be a liar. Okay, wait, a little bit more. 3.6 from the Mexican shop. Well, I was vacuuming. Oh yeah, one of these two vacuum cleaners are defective. It's already going back. That would be the Bissell.
Okay.
The things don't turn all the time.
Oh,
Yeah. But I can tell you that utilizing the two vacuum cleaners,
hmm
okay, using one and then coming and using the other one is just about as good as using the old one time.
I was starting to worry about my new one. I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but with the roller thing, I was starting to think it wasn't spinning, because it was never dirty. And I'm like,
It's
what the heck
got
is
those
going?
cutting things
It
to it.
does.
Mm,
It's got bristles and then row of cutting, but it's like solid with notches, and then another
Exactly.
bristles and another. There's no cleaning. You don't have to clean.
Isn't
It's
that
amazing.
just uber great? Well,
It is.
the problem is that I'm smelling burning, right?
Mhm.
It's not turning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mine
So
is made to turn, but mine I wish it was bigger. The one that used to be using all the time has a slightly larger container.
right, but yours doesn't turn?
No, it does turn. It does it
Yeah.
automatically. There's like a cone and it's catches it all up and
Okay,
done.
well then there's that the first one it only got so much halfway through the first carpet and
Yeah.
it said I ain't turning no more. But I'm so used to that from my other one, it's no big deal
Yeah.
because technically it's sucking in from the top and throwing it into the bottom anyway. So, thanks for making me think it's the whirlpool is doing something. But the thing is that on the
The roller?
on the roller. Um, I've got the power on button, the don't use the roller and use the roller button. Okay.
Okay.
Well, if I go to don't use the roller button and then I go to the roller button, for a moment, the roller will go and stop.
Oh. Okay.
And then I'm like, I'm smelling burning rubber or something. And I went,
Yeah,
no,
that's not good.
this ain't right. This one's going back. This is why I got two of them on Good Friday. Do you see how that is?
Yep.
I wasn't stupid. Contrary to people's belief, I figured it out. Just see how I am? I totally figured it out. I said, heck yeah. Hey, Twitch, how are you? I see you over
Hello,
there.
Twitch.
Welcome. We love you. Thank you for being so sweet over there and catching the shows. We don't know. We're not really a show. Thank you for popping in and visiting with us.
Yeah.
Come on in, grab your drink and,
Yeah,
enjoy.
grab whatever it is.
Yeah, just be sweet, just be nice. And, we're going to not be sweet or not be nice. I'm waiting for a lump of coal. And then when I break it down, hopefully there's a diamond in it. That's my goal. So anyway, Sammy comes along and says, it is Digger's fault. It's
Not my
always
fault.
Digger's fault. If
Screw
it's not
you.
Digger's fault, it's Johnny's. Okay.
No. Nope. I don't
We
agree.
well, we were
Sorry.
wait.
It can't always be my fault.
Who was
just
I
can't.
inquiring? Who was I inquiring about
I don't know. That was 10 minutes ago.
when we were late? Who was I inquiring about?
Oh, well, yeah, but that's okay.
It's, so if it's not Digger's fault, it's Johnny's.
Hi, Mr. Beat.
We figured a way to do this. Howdy, Mr.
Hi,
Beat
Mr. Beat.
says to us ladies and every lady in chat, how are you, Mr. Beat? We found a way to blame it on Johnny. Sammy's like, late and gay. I ain't gay, but there ain't nothing wrong with that. Just I ain't gonna tell you. I need to know anything about it. And Mr. B is like, is this what a stitch and bitch is like without the crocheting?
Yeah.
I don't know. Depends on which one's the stitch or which one's the bitch. Because I really pride myself being a bitch.
No, it's when we both stitch and we both bitch.
Well, but see,
it's like a sewing bee.
I wanted to be a bitch because
more honest.
I don't know what we could break.
We both get to be bitches.
I know. Well, we both are bitches. That's the thing. We're both beautiful. Honest. We're both intelligent. We're both talented. We're both charming, and we're both a little bit horny.
Both what?
I
Chiming
didn't
in.
say nothing.
I don't know what the last one stood for.
That's good. You might want to
Oh,
look at
horny.
side
Yeah.
chat and
Okay.
be
Sorry, I
quiet.
had to think for a second.
You
No,
know,
I got it. I got it.
like, God dang it, woman! Thought by now you knew this. And
Yes, I do, but I'm also a stoner, and things happen when I smoke stuff.
you know, this is a thing that when she and I have disagreements, I totally listen to her when we're talking, right? And I'm going to weigh it later, but when she's disagreeing with me, I don't get upset because I also go, but she's a stoner.
Yeah.
And so I don't know. Now I've got to add that into the scale. It's the funniest. It's a new dynamic in my over 60 years of living that I've never had before. You know?
And Sammy have both seen too. You've both experienced you tell me that I need to do something and I do it, and my computer says I've done it, and everything, and it hasn't, but it tells me it has, and it won't let me understand. It won't let me see the things I need to see to do what I need to do. You've both experienced it. It's not me. There really are tech gremlins, and they like to play silly buggers with my computer.
And we're at a point now where even though it's not there, don't argue with me. It's there. Because she's going to learn this.
And that's the thing too. I'm not getting frustrated with you. I'm frustrated with the stupid computer because I know it's there too.
Well, I rarely get frustrated with you. It's always the situation too. So, but see, we know this, but
then we start and we know it, but we still start.
And it's like, no, trust me. Just we'll find it. It's there. Oh, there it is. And she said, but why wasn't it anywhere? Exactly. But I knew based on your description what the problem was, and I'm not IT, folks. I might be all that, and I might be it, but you know what? I'm not. I ain't shit, and I ain't IT. See how that worked out? So I didn't know where I was going. Mr. B is like, what's up, Sam Show? And Tammy's like, okay.
Hi, Tammy.
Breaking my silence. New computers are weird and wonderful. Also, I hate range extenders for Wi-Fi. Again, I ain't shit. I ain't IT. But I will say up at the ranch, right? Because I with everything that was going on, I took the day. I was up at the ranch working on the well and looking for a leak and all that other good stuff. And it's a new internet system, so I don't have the password, right?
Oh, okay.
So I'm like, hey, coach, give me the password because I'm going to work while I'm up here. He's like, well, it's in one of the cabinets next to the sink. And I'm like, I've gone through these things like 5 times. No, it's not. I've looked in the office. No, it's not. I've gone through all the drawers. No, it's no. And he's like, well, then, I'll look here. It might just be up at Orange County House, right? Mm-hmm. Yes, I did say the OC House. See where I'm going with this, dude?
Nice.
So anyway, I'm like, whatever. And I'm like, it's okay. I'll survive. And I'm like, I'm going to walk ditto anyway. So I did just a little, it's a girl's thing. I appreciate my girls. I have my digger. I have my ride or die. It's nice to just have people sometimes just right there to tell you that you're burning the fucking brownies, moron. You forgot what you're doing. Can't help it.
They're special. Okay. Don't
burn
them.
They were, and I just needed to be reminded. So thank you, Digger. I appreciate that. So, but anyway, just walking, and I really didn't have anything to say except for thanks to my gals, because you know what girls don't do is they don't tell their girlfriends thank you enough. So, it was just a little thank you. And in case you didn't look, which you didn't look because, you didn't, but, it was a thank you. And I'm not even sure where I was because my brain wasn't really wrapped into it.
I'll probably get a notification from Rumble in a day or two.
I don't think I didn't do it to Rumble.
Oh, okay.
I only did it because I was on my phone and I only did it to StreamYard. And, you would have to build a Rumble thing. And it was really only like a 20-minute stream, just that I walked up the hill. I think I did the crossover and then came back. I might.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know what I did, but I had already walked like 20 miles that morning. And got another 15 in by the end of the day.
Nice.
Yeah, well, my body's not liking it. So anyway, I was forgot now where I was going with this, but I forgot totally now where I was going with it. I had it, almost had it for a second. Wait, got it. Okay, the rangefinder. Sorry, Tammy. Thank you very much.
Oh, the rangefinder. Okay.
So anyway, I sat back down, and all of a sudden I look at my phone, and I'm friggin' on the Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Dude, when you change the internet, and I said, I'm not doing it, you do it, and you change the password, all the extenders that I put throughout the entire building, for some reason, are still using the password I put in there.
Oh.
So somehow or another, and I don't even know why, there's no rhyme nor reason why they should then connect to the new internet. There's no reason, but they are connected, and I just need a password to connect to them. They automatically connected to the internet. The only thing that I needed was a password to connect to them, which is still in my fucking phone. Oops. So anyway, that's where I was going with all of that. So yeah, what was it? Wednesday? I don't know what day I had a good time, but I had a good time. Tammy's like 44 here. Feels like 36. Did I really? Oh, I missed the beat. I put leeks in my orange chicken noodle soup for the first time. Really? See, that might be what I really need, because I made turkey soup. See? Okay. Maybe I should send him to the store tomorrow to go get some leeks. Is it really good? I'm going to take your word. I'm doing that from now on.
Yeah, he says. I don't usually think about them.
I wouldn't have even thought about putting them. I have bought them and then went, now what the fuck did I do that for? So I don't buy them often. But I remind me, because with my allergies coming in the morning and in the evening like they're doing right now, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and make a soup so that anytime that he wants to get something, it's there
and ready.
And he doesn't have to worry about anything, because after like the second bowl of soup, you're like, I made enough for an army. I don't want to eat enough for an army. See where I'm at with this?
Yes. So I don't have the freezer space for it.
Well, I do, but I took a whole bunch of meat out of the he's a meat and potato kind of guy. Okay. So I took a whole bunch of meat out of the freezer. We got ribs. We've got, I think he's talking. We've got tri-tip. We've got all kinds of things that I pulled out. So anyway, Cynthia's like, it was 69 here. No, it was not. Maybe when you woke up. Is it really only 16? I'm so jealous.
Nice.
I'm feeling like I'm having a hot flash, and I'm sitting here right now, but I don't have a fan on, because why would I have come prepared? Right. Because, I was already moving around and hot, and I should have known it. So anyway, Mr. Beat is like 35 at 6 is about the same here, but no mountains, just bays. Where's Mr. Beat at? I'm putting him in Michigan or Minnesota area.
I have no idea. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, I don't know.
I feel like we're supposed to know, and
I know.
I would never take notes, but I feel like we need to take notes.
I felt like that when I first started being not even on stream, but started hanging out in live stream chats, because I was meeting all these great people with all these awesome names, but I couldn't remember, as I got to know them a little bit, who belonged to what part of which story and how.
Exactly. There's a lot of people. It's like meeting everybody in a football stadium all at one time and going, not a problem. I got it. I know right exactly where you're from. Oh, I don't.
No, see, I need faces. I don't do names. I need faces. So I was really lost. I had nothing to pin everything to.
And see, I'm not good at faces, but the avatars I'm better at.
Well, see, and if it's an avatar, I can do with that too. But I need a visual thing. It can't be letters.
And if they
numbers.
change it, you're
doesn't.
screwed. If they change it, you're screwed, because that really sucks. MJ is like Elvis in the ghetto. I knew somebody was in the ghetto. It was Elvis. Elvis is in the ghetto. And then Cynthia is 54 here right now. I wonder how old it is right now here, because
yeah, it's cold here, but it's not cold like it should be. Like, you know, it's 2 right now, 2 degrees Celsius at 20 to 7. But it's already the 7th of December. We should be at least minus 10, minus 12. Our average is minus 12 to 14 as our average low.
Well, so, I
minus
can
10 during the day, 10, 12.
Cynthia, if it's 54 at your place right now, why the freak is it 51 at mine? My thermometer's longer than yours.
My thermometer can count many more degrees.
Well, I'm just saying, if I was in the 80s today and she wasn't, and now I'm already 3 degrees cooler than she is, my thermometer's longer than your thermometer. And then Sammy is like, I do that. I kind of float in and out of rooms. Nobody hears me and I scare the crap out of everybody. Just see how that goes. So, can my heart take it? Not a lot of it, but as long as there's somebody that I know and love in the house when I pass out, that's cool. Yeah,
see, for me, if anyone ever sees anyone behind me, you let me know immediately.
Things have gone way south.
Supposed to be. There's not supposed to be anyone here. So if you ever see a human face anywhere in here, you just let me know ASAP.
But things have gone way south, and she's screwed because she can't get out.
Yeah, there's only one entrance. There's only one door in. I mean, I've got my deck and windows, but I'm upstairs.
It doesn't matter. If there's somebody in your house, that deck is an exit.
Oh yeah. If there's someone already in here, but
just
they have to come up the stairs. If I know it's empty when I get on here and suddenly there's someone in here, they would have had to have come up the stairs.
And you'd hear them come up the stairs. Do they creak a little bit? Oh, good.
Oh,
I was going to say, anytime you use a second floor exit, make sure to tuck and roll sideways. Rolling on your neck forward is a really good way to get hurt. But if you roll and do a side shoulder roll, not complete sideways, but this angle, not this angle. Does that make sense? Because
I'm not going to remember this at the time.
Well,
I do have my staff. I've got my short staff,
which she has over there. See, she pointed over by the door.
No, it's a short staff. That's about how tall it is.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
What are you calling a short staff? Because I'm thinking almost like, I don't know, a baseball bat.
Well, no, mine is made out of the
is
round,
it a weapon?
Yes.
And
you
where
know the
is
round
it?
wood that you have
the
that
walking
you hang
tall
your hangers
dude.
on?
Right.
Yeah, it's a lot like that thick piece of wood that's cut specifically. Cut specifically for me.
And it's over there by the door?
No. It's by me. But
Okay,
I'm just what I'm signaling is how tall it is. Like,
oh, okay, got it.
Yeah.
I just needed to make sure it wasn't over by the door.
Here, it's about my shoulder height.
Oh hell! I hope do you exercise with that?
Only because it's such a small space. No, but I have in the past, and I know.
Go out.
I had a buddy who
during the winter you can't, but during the spring.
No, I helped a buddy turn half of his backyard into a dojo. All sorts of different grasses and bamboos and stuff, and he cut it to the right size for me, and he showed me how to use it. So, and now that I've learned that sock trick, like that's just propelled me into the future.
Totally amazing. Right.
Yeah.
So, but here's the thing, you need to, during the spring, summer, and fall, be out in the yard exercising and keeping in shape and You know,
Oh, I'm exercising. I just can't be swinging
no,
it
but
in
with
here
that,
'cause-
what I'm saying is with that, because you can get a full range, you know, do your
Yeah.
regular exercising, but add that in during those times.
That's true.
Because how great is that? Speaking of which, did you see there's this new thing? Of course, I can't remember balls boils or something like that. And I saw it first with Robert Kennedy. He was standing in front of a TV and he was hitting a ball as it was going back and forth, and he was working out, dude. He was
Like a
working out.
speed bag?
It was, yeah, but it was a ball that he would hit and then it would come back. Oh,
Is it attached to an elastic to him or to something else?
He has a thing on his head and it's elastic and it goes down, and yeah, and it's a thing, and oh my God, it's being sold because I also saw it on somebody else that I wouldn't use their code for it. But yeah, no, dang. We're gonna look into it and chat if you see this thing.
If it's a ball that's attached to thing on my forehead and I'm supposed to punch it, I am not getting that because I'm a klutz. I will end up punching it and catching it square in the face. I'm gonna re-break my already broken nose, and no. I'm too smart. At 45 years of age, I've been a klutz for that long. I have learned there are things that I don't do because they're just set up for failure.
Okay. When I see it, I will send it to you, and you can
use it. You use it. You can use it on stream. You can show us how great you're at with it. But no, I'm not. No, it's like a baldo. It's one of those things I never need to have. I'm never gonna touch.
I'll just send it to you so you could go, oh yeah, no, that ain't never going to happen. Because now that you've said that, I can totally understand your fear, but it looks so much fun. Anyway, Sammy's like, those brushes on vacuum cleaner heads always go bad. I ended up with a free Kirby. Well, here's the funny thing, though. That was on the first usage that I kind of thought I noticed it. So today I really focused on it. And it's on the second usage, it's already broke, you know. Sammy, you want to deal with everybody and see if you can get me one of these free? Basically, I think I've decided I'm just going to keep them both because, again, the two of them together work as well as the one did. We got a bunch of shark.
I think he's telling you to get a shark vacuum. Or she. Oh, sorry, that was a Cynthia comment.
That's
I thought that was another
but
Sammy.
it's a shark.
It's sandwiched in between two Sammys.
I don't know what those thingy-mabobbies are.
It's a celebration.
A shark celebration. Didn't I get one of these or a shark? Yeah, the shark, not all that great. But, you know, again, there you go. But with the two of them together, my other one was awesome. But I got it decades ago, not even years ago, decades ago. Sammy's like, that's why it's Johnny's fault, too. So it's not always Digger's fault. Okay. See, because I was asking about, and because, whether you like it or not, I worry about people. So, I got to ask. It's nothing mischievous. It's just checking in on people. And Sammy's like, hey, you Mr. B. And Mr. B is like laughing my ass off. And Sammy's like, hey, when she smokes stuff like toenails, tires, hog snot, turnips, glitter, she's saying no. And Cheeseburger's in the house saying,
Cheeseburger,
good
how you
morning, kids. Now, where is Cheeseburger saying good morning to us at?
I don't know. Good morning. Yeah. What did you do last night that this is morning?
Yeah, because I thought Cheeseburger was, and that could be because of our other cheeses in the P state.
Yeah, but no, he's American, so it's most definitely not morning anywhere. Anywhere in America.
I've been sleeping. Anyway, MJ says cow pies and Cheeseburgers like, oh wait, it's evening. Well, give us a minute to get there. Either way, hey.
How much fun were you having last night that it's only morning for you now?
Exactly. And Tammy's like, why, Nina? Why did you have to do that now? I don't know what we're talking about.
I'm
But I
pretty sure
may
that would
not.
be fur balls.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's not what I want to be thinking about at this point. Mr. B is like, you ladies crack me up. I saw your walks, Shitty. Was that you that popped in? It looks so peaceful up there. It is so, I can't even.
Isn't it?
Okay, so here's the thing. I have the key now. So when I go up there, because I've told him, look, there are times because I'm old and I'm not in a pool. I can't just pee. Okay. So anyway, I can go up there with and just I don't even want to turn on the lights, but just put a lantern off in the distance. Hey everybody. There was a face and nobody told me. You go right
no,
ahead, baby.
we
Don't
saw them
even.
at the same time.
Oh, okay. Well, Ditto got up and started moving. So,
Mhm.
but anyway, it's like I can go up there now in the evenings after a crazy day of work. I can take Ditto up there. Ditto just enjoys being able to run around and do, and it's his house, and he knows where he can go. And if he sees a bunny off on the hill, he can go, that thing will so see me coming, it's not worth it. Or I can sneak up on that thing. And it depends on where it is, and he'll do it. So yeah, it Mr. B, it is such a peaceful place to go. It really totally is. And then there's Squabob says,
Hi, Squabby.
if it's a leak, check the female connection. You might be in the soup. You might have to make it laugh though, or scare it a bit. Hold on one second, guys. I'll be back. Diggs.
Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. No, I'm pretty sure she fixed the leak, but you'll have to ask her about which connection it was. Cynthia says network extenders do not have their own passwords. I know nothing about network extenders. I know my mom and stepdad were talking about getting one because they had a motorhome and they were traveling. So, of course, that would help. But I know nothing about them. So that'll have to be a Shenny thing. Tammy saying, Squabob, howdy. And Mr. Beat says, do it. And that was, oh no, that was almost 20. Yeah, that was 15, 20 minutes ago. I don't know what we were supposed to do or not do. I'm sorry. You can remind us, and depending on how quick I go, we may catch up to it reasonably fast. MJ saying hello to Squabob, and Squabob saying jazz hands, just single jazz hands to Tammy and MJ. And Tammy sending hearts to Digger Shenny, Cynthia, MJ, and Sam. Look at that. Mr. Beat says, I figured I used them instead of celery. Oh, do it. Do it to the leeks. There you go. See? Jog the memory. Instead of celery. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So that's what I would normally do is celery. So I will keep it in mind. I don't do that sort of thing often because I live by myself. And I hate cooking meals like that because there's always so much left over. And I've got an apartment-sized fridge with an apartment-sized freezer. And that's it. There's not a whole lot of space in there for frozen stuff. So if I had a proper, like a freezer, I'd probably do an awful lot more cooking and baking and stuff. Ah, Mr. Beat is on Long Island. Okay. That's cool. I will remember to mention it. But New York, yes. That's cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure where. I was pretty sure you weren't one of the Michiganders or Minnesotans or, Central. So, Tammy says you don't want to see my real face, but if it helps, look at the picture I have. Yeah, that's your mama, right? I think you told me that before. That's your mom's picture. Hmm. I don't know if I look like my mom or not. I I was always pretty even with my parents, but I didn't get the best parts of the genetics. It's like I came out first and they got all the bugs out with me, and then my brother came behind and he's like tall, buff, gorgeous, just yeah. He got all the right genetics. No more kinks in those DNA strands. I came out all sorts of kinky. Sammy says, it's amazing, right? I changed my name and everyone just forgot. That's kind of cool. I know some people do that for fun and like to play games, and that was kind of irritating when I first learned that. There was 3 different people I thought I had made friends with. Turns out they were all the same person. But because of my memory and the lack of a face to pin these things to, I've got a frog in my throat. But yeah, because I didn't have a face, I didn't pin all the stories together, so I didn't realize the 3 different names were all the same person. So, but it is nice to just kind of restart sometimes. Mr. Beat is from Long Island, New York, or is in Long Island, New York.
Oh, okay. Mr. Beat, New York. Okay. I'll try and put Mr. Beat there. Do I need to say Digger?
I said it. I said it.
Did you? Okay, good.
I said it. It wasn't quite as fervent as yours, but I did say it.
It's okay. It's good. It's good. Did I get to say hello to Squabob and MJ? I did say to MJ.
Yeah.
Hello, Squabob. I thought I did, but I'm not sure. Hello, okay. Tammy. I'm sure I did.
Making sure.
But my brain just got reset. So there. Go for it.
Mr. Beat saying I'd rather have mountains. Yeah, I love BC. I've got everything. I live on just the other side of the Rockies. I live in the interior BC, but within like 4 or 5 hours drive in any direction, I can be in mountains and ski. I can be down and swimming in the ocean. There's desert within a couple 3 hours drive from where I live. I live in a very dry area as well. BC is beautiful, and I love that I can do a little bit of everything. I can't live without my mountains. If I didn't have mountains, I'd be lost. I wouldn't be able to situate myself in the world. I was in Saskatchewan once. We did a choir tour, and we drove a school bus all the way from BC to Saskatchewan, which is about the middle of Canada. So almost the middle. So it was a very, very long school bus drive. But once we got it into the outskirts of Alberta and into Saskatchewan, it was so flat. There was nothing in the landscape
Kansas.
For as long as you could see, nothing to tell you where you're at within this huge empty space. It was insane. I need my mountains they feel nice and close and cozy.
Yeah. With where I live, I wake up in the desert, I load everything up, I drive home, I stop at the mountains and I play in the snow. I go home, unload everything, get our bathing suits and go down to the beach. All in the same day, just like you. I absolutely love it. It is the best day friggin' and ever. And by the way, my nephew says hi to everybody. And I said, don't worry about it. I already stopped the camera and hit mute. And he was like, okay. But wasn't going to do that to him. Okay. So anyway, Cynthia's laughing.
Mr. Beat saying switched spots.
What did we switch?
I don't know. We were just talking about that he used celery instead of the leeks. Or no, he used leeks instead of celery. Sorry, I knew I had that backwards. But then he decided to do both. So, and I only ever do celery. So that's what he means, I'm guessing, by the switched spots. I'm guessing.
Okay.
That's
See what happens? And then MJ's like, what's that behind Digger? Casper? Yep. I see it. Tammy's like, Mr. B, howdy. And Cynthia's like, Is that supposed to say green? Wait, gray golf cart Christmas parade is going by my house right now, and boy, are they loud. We're having our Christmas night tonight. I wonder if he's rested enough to go. But see, neither one of us really like the whole idea of parking and walking the distance, because
Yeah.
the office is like 5 car lengths from where it all is, but getting to the office is like 600 car lengths. Do you see? So yeah, there's Christmas parade things going all over the place. In our little town, we have a Santa who owns a sleigh, and he drives it around with the music blaring and blasting, and you get free rides.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, he's a sweetheart. Mr. Beat's like, yo, wait, you gals need pistols.
Nope. I'm not allowed. Did you hear? Trudeau's going to take away some more the hunting and sporting ones now, and he's going to take them away and send them to Ukraine. We don't need pistols over here in Canada because he's going to keep us safe. Yay, daddy government. Yay.
He can only keep you safe if he was just winging his slingshot. And
There's a reason I've got my short staff.
Yeah, and I do have a couple already. I do already have a couple. One's green or bluish. I don't know what it is. And the other one's pink.
It's
and
aqua, teal.
There you go. See, they've seen them. So I have shown them. I do have a couple of them here. It's just too much to get them out right now because,
she does got them, and she can fit them underneath her boobs, and you wouldn't even know she's got them there.
And today,
seriously, she's proved it.
The girls are lower than
amazing.
they normally are because I don't have them up there, because normally I do. And I have I had the whiskey bottle, one of them, the Kleenex, and my cell phones all in my and
yeah.
And
you couldn't tell she had anything. I'm gonna just step off screen. I'm still here, but I'm gonna get coffee, so I will be off camera for like
that's it. Oh, and Cynthia's like, it's not great. It's our golf cart Christmas parade is going by my house right now. I totally didn't go the OURR. I'm sorry, Cynthia. MJ's like, hello, Mr. B. And then Mr. B's like, ciao, Amy. Ciao, Amy. Ciao, Amy. I don't know. And Tammy's like, I'll just let Digger borrow the Club of Correction. Okay, we no, not tonight.
No, I don't need your Club of Correction, Tammy.
I've got her own,
of my own,
and it's quite serious.
It's not so much a club as like I said, it's a staff. It's a short staff, and it's solid.
Yep.
And I knows how to use it.
And Squaw Bob's like, God watches over the sparrows. He does. And then Mr. Beat's like, hola, MJ. And Sammy's like, tape a knife to the end of it.
But that is something that someone can use against me. And again, I'm a klutz. I am a klutz. Anything that can go wrong will probably go wrong. So I need to be as simple as possible.
It's so not fair that she is able to say that. It's so not fair. What do you want to dig? And dig. I meant Ditto.
What did I say?
No, not you. Ditto put his head in my lap, and I called him Dig. I'm sorry. Okay. Ditto and Digger is a little too close for my allergy brain. Mr. B is like, exercise, climb those mountains. And then MJ is like, wait, what kind of grasses are you planting at your neighbor's house?
No, not those kind of grasses. This was before it was all legal and shit.
There you go. Hey, did you want to shut yours off at any given time, or did you just want to keep them going?
Yeah, we talked about it, but then we didn't do it, did we?
Well, no, but I mean, I'm figuring that we're like 45 minutes coming up to 45 minutes of the stream in chat. And
okay. Guys. We said this at the beginning, but we'll just do a quick reminder, just for back end purposes that you guys don't get to see. But there's technical stuff in the background, and it's becoming a pain in the ass that we're dual streaming. So from here on out, we're going to be solo streaming. We're going to just be doing on Shenny's thing. So we'll start with mine as well. give you guys a chance to give me the like and make sure you're still subscribed. But then we'll shut my stream off and we'll all be on Shenny's stream.
So we
And it
just
just
need you
makes
to go
our
grab
life
your
easier.
boarding pass really quick, because here in a moment, Diggs is going to shut off her stream.
Yes.
So grab your boarding passes and make sure that you're subbed. Make sure that you like. Get on that flight and fly right back over here to the main chat, so that you
It'll
can
be
have a
pinned in the
good time with
comments.
everybody else.
Oh,
Wait a minute. You know what I didn't do?
What didn't you do?
I didn't pin it. I said it. I didn't pin it.
I pinned mine.
Okay, smarty britches. There, it is now pinned in. Okay, we got to give it a couple of moments.
There we go.
Everybody, your boarding pass to Diggers is here. Go ahead and collect your boarding pass for your round trip from my main chat over to Diggers. Make sure you are still subbed and that you like, because here's the problem. I noticed today alone at the last minute, I am unsubbed to 5 different people just in the last couple of days. So you always want to, you always want to make sure you are still subbed. Hit that like, and then grab your boarding pass for your round trip back. Okay.
Yes.
So we'll give you a couple of minutes, and then she will go ahead and Absolutski.
I'm basically waiting for the chat box to open with words. It's just a big square, empty white square at the moment. But when it opens for words, I'll give you guys your warning, and then we'll shut those down, and you'll have to come on over to Shenny's if you're not already there. Most of you are probably already there because that's the way we do things anyways, which is why it's, it seems like a silliness. Oh, there it goes. See, my camera slowed down because YouTube was syncing. But there we are. So
well, just wanted to let you know, and she can give you a countdown as to when she's going to do it, just so that y'all know. But everybody, go ahead and do your round trip right now.
Oh, that's what he meant. Switch channels. All right.
Oh,
well,
got it. Anyway, Sammy's like, Digger, it's nothing like a Baldo, dang it.
I honestly, I think both of those products would end up with balls in my face somehow. And I'm okay with not trying.
The Baldo goes elsewhere, but
no, I know.
Yeah. But yeah, I can go there with you. The Baldo is not something that I'm really interested in either. Tammy's like, I know where all the weight is going right here to me. I'm 320 and don't know how with all the walking I'm doing. Well, sometimes. Well, anyway, I'm keeping my mouth shut. Tammy's like, cheeseburger, howdy, and then Tammy's like, Nina used the potty box and not number 1. Oh, yeah.
Okay, that was it. That was your warning. Anyone who's hanging out in mine, quick on over.
Get ready. Yep. And then Cynthia's like, Ditto wants to know where his...
Oh, come here.
Auntie Cynthia knows. Okay, Cynthia, remind us here in a little bit. And Sammy's like, depends on the network extensions. Some of them do. Okay, well, see, good. Now I don't feel like I conquered an IT thing without knowing it. Look at me having a memory, Sammy. Aren't you proud of me? The old lady's acting like she has a brain cell, even though she has no oxygen going to it. Tammy's like, yes, that's my mama. And Cheeseburger's like, Minnesota claims 10,000 lakes, but we also have there. See, I thought so. We also have 10,000 swamps and ponds. Great places to put bodies.
I've heard, because we've got an awful lot of lakes in BC, especially where I live. And I've heard how you guys, there's a rivalry because of the way you guys measure your lakes and what constitutes a lake, which is why I'm pretty sure it's Minnesota has got a very large lake that isn't actually as large as they record it being. So there's a big upset over it. Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
What they do? Walk around it twice when they measured it?
No. They use different, measuring posts. I don't know. They use a different measurement of some sort, like location or bugger. I can't remember what it was. Maybe it was something to do with elevation. I can't remember. I learned this years ago, but I just found it funny because that was the thing that stuck in my head from the whole thing. It was a live stream, but what stuck in my head was Minnesota with all their lakes lied about how big their lakes actually were because they cheat when they measure them. And
Well,
that's
then
what
they
I
may
got
not
out of it.
have the most. Well, they may not have the most shoreline then either.
Yeah, I can't remember what it was, but they cheat when they measure their lakes. That's what I got.
I didn't know that. We'll have to look at that one day and try and
All
have a
right.
whole new conversation.
Just by the by, we are going to end these streams.
Is it going to be Rumble first, or is it going to?
No, I've got them already. So I just hit remove, right? And that stops it?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Perfect.
Remove. We'll see y'all later. No.
See ya. Last one. Remove.
Yeah, it's not that we don't love you. It's just, we don't love you. No.
Okay, that's already removed. Now
There
I'm
you
going to
go.
be smart, though. I'm going to go and make sure that the Rumble one actually stopped.
Well, give it just a couple of minutes because Rumble is 52 seconds behind us right now. So we had already said our bye-byes just before you hit. So give it a couple of seconds. Cynthia's like, Sammy, I meant to say Wi-Fi extenders. MJ's like, switch to chat. And then, see, because she read ahead, so she knew that that's what you were saying. And Cheeseburger's like, switched spots equals channels. I think, yep. See, y'all are smart. It's us that ain't got brains, okay? We own this. Tammy's like, howdy to your house. Yes, Chinny. That would be to my nephew. And again, I hope he looked like Jason in the back, Jason in the background. To me, that would just be too funny. Sammy's like, he's gonna damage your teeth and steal your molars. There ain't none. Remember, I had them pulled. And then Cynthia's like, we've seen the pew pew demo, and she is laughing because she was here for that.
Okay, it's gonna let me start a new stream, so that means that it stopped.
There you go. We need to do that some other night again. And Sammy's like, the solid stick of sodomization. And Tammy's like, yep. And Cheeseburger's here saying, shit, I'm here now. I want to get Digger's show bigger. Well, yeah.
Yeah, no, I know, but it's all the back end stuff. And you guys, you hear me complaining about the tech goblins, right? And how, or the tech gremlins rather, and how much they dislike me. This makes it a lot easier. It makes it a heck of a lot easier for me. So, yeah, I appreciate it. And like I said, I'm still streaming, reading on Wednesday mornings for me, afternoons for you. And I'm looking at doing something else in the afternoon, early evening, depending on where you're at.
It's not going anywhere, folks.
I'm still here. I'm still streaming, but for our purposes with game night and with the Sunday show, it's just so much easier if we don't do the dual stream. If it's just one.
There we go. And Dom says, yeah, kind of sucks. We'll miss you. Oh, take care. Oh, and he was on Rumble at that moment.
Yeah.
Look at that. We got a Rumble chat out of that one. Cheeseburger's like, that was a nice trip. I even got a free Coke and peanuts.
I know, right?
Salted. I don't like regular. I like roasted and salted. Okay. Sammy's like, you're really not helping with this gay thing, Digger.
Oh. Wait, I'm really not helping with this gay thing. What gay thing?
I don't know, but what were you talking about, the round trip?
Oh, I was just saying, if we're gonna put you on a round trip and make you do a little bit of extra work just to watch us, we're gonna give you a Coke and some peanuts.
You know,
it's the least we can do.
Just be careful. They might the peanuts might be in the Coke, and we might have shook it up before handing it to you.
Yeah, well,
you never know. Have you met us? We're just saying.
Tomato.
That's it. So back to you're really not helping with this gay thing, Digger.
I don't know. I don't know what the gay thing is, so I don't know how I'm supposed to help with it. I mean, which part of what is gay?
I don't know. I always thought it was happy because I don't let other people steal shit from me. So, there I am. I'm just saying, gay is happy. And if you want to be something else, own up to it and use the real word. Don't steal some other word, and don't be stealing, something in the sky that God says means something and make it mean ditwally squat for me to wipe my butt with. Just saying. Did I just go there in a heartbeat? I did, didn't I? Girl, I can do it in a heartbeat. And then Digger's like, now everyone hit the link pin to the top. I'll be shutting her down. See you at Shanny's. Well, she did shut her down.
I did. It worked.
Digger comes along and says, Dom, see you soon. Dom. She said it twice, so don't even ask me why.
Did I?
You said, Dom, see you soon, Dom.
Oh.
Again.
I see what you mean.
Being stoned, you may not really catch what you write.
Because I've got the two screens, like I've got Streamyard and then I got the board games over here. When I had the Rumble open, I couldn't actually see. I could see that he had written in the chat, but I couldn't see anything else. So I just wrote and hoped like hell that I typed, didn't misspell anything, and hit send, and it showed up.
Oh, got it.
But I couldn't see any of it.
You couldn't see what you said. I got it. Okay. So Mr. Beats like, I've got a cousin in BC. I'm terrible. I don't know exactly where over there.
It's a big place.
Before Christ, after Christ, BC, whatever. I'm sorry. I went there. Cheeseburgers like Lake Superior isn't technically ours, but Lake Mille Lacs is. You can't see across it.
Mille Lacs.
Milex?
I thought it was Millimac. But I mean, you live there. I don't. So
I don't know.
I'm going to go with you and your superior knowledge.
Yeah, there is a lake called Superior.
Oh yeah, no, I know that. It's one of the great ones.
Did you like how that worked though? Did you see how I did? Did you see what I did, folks? Did you see what I did?
Took me a minute though, so
it's okay. It's Mille Lacs Lake. MILLE space LACS space LAKE.
Okay, Mille Lacs. Okay, so yeah, you're saying it the way it sounds. It's 1,000 lakes. Mille Lacs. Yeah.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Gotcha. Well, it's all those Acadians, those French Acadians teaching French to everyone, all the natives over there, and speaking all this French stuff.
And how's that working for us?
Well, it's not working very well for them because they have to put laws on the books to enforce people to speak French.
Got it.
Yeah.
I just realized I need to give my nephew the password to the Wi-Fi.
Okay.
He's on the phone right now, though. Anyway, Sammy comes along and says, yeah, there's different types of Wi-Fi extensions. Some of them are bridges, and they have their own little security shit on them. Cool. Others are meshes.
Gotcha.
I have a question. I'm coming to you. Look, I lost access to my server, but now I got it back because, I didn't call anybody and I figured it out. Had something to do with the power outage and the outage of the internet, which I still have not received the new modem for. Oh. But here we are with a broken modem just talking along on a Saturday night. Tammy's like, bye-byes, and we done already?
Nope, just on my side.
Yeah, just over there.
I can see you. You've already come over. You were already here. You were already in Shenny's.
And then OG's like, I guess hello and good night then.
Hi, OG.
You funny little goofball. And then he sends his lovely little heart. Aww. You better not have stopped. You weren't here for the beginning when, again, we're addressing the fact that when we do these are going to be my streams. We're going to go for 15 minutes with her also sharing, and then everybody getting over into my chat because we have, it's chat focused. We want everybody into one chat, and we've always dual streamed it. It makes it a mess. Somebody has said it's also a little bit confusing for some of the folks that are here, and then some of the folks just make it confusing. So what we're doing is we're reducing it and removing it and just narrowing it down and saying, hey, thanks for joining us or not. We hope that you all do join us because we're not going anywhere. Yeah. We're going from 2 and constantly going back down to the 1. Okay. It's always been a hot mess. And, Digger mentioned it a couple of months ago, actually, to me. And I didn't think it was fair and she just kind of, family meeting, team meeting. This is where we went with it. And it's like, okay, fine. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'm still not sure how I feel about it, but okay, fine. So anyway, that's where we are at this point. Okay. Cynthia's like, I seem to be very popular tonight on Game Board Arena. I'm getting invitations to play from several people. Go play while you're listening because you're here. Okay. And I can tell.
Can we get to the damn game soon?
Hopefully.
We're almost at that part.
We're almost there.
I know that's the name of the show, so now we have to make it. We
really do. Exactly. We have to a little bit. So you go ahead and play, and then we'll get to a point where you will know that we're getting there, and we'll let you know so that when you finish your game, you can be available over on ours. She just totally loves that she knows about Game Board Arena, and just to let you know, there's some branding that can pop up along the lower line, and if in a little bit you get to play games with us if you want to, and we really wish that you would. Cynthia's the only one in chat that plays, though right now she's about to go play with some other people also. So
ticker, there we go.
There you go.
Nice.
So we're just saying, go to gameboardarena.com, sign up. Once you're in there, do not pay. Go up to the little 3 people thing up in the corner and click on it, and where it says find players, put Shinnygram Yell Rock. And when you do that, there is one with she's in a sexy black cat outfit, or what's a cat burglar?
Yeah,
cat burglar outfit with a drill in her hand. That would be me. Okay, so there so Cynthia, go ahead. I'm not going to make you not play with them while we're over here delaying the whole thing. Tammy's like, damn autocorrect. And Sammy's like, Digger is worried about having balls in her face. That's gay.
That's not gay. I think that's very hetero. I think
I would think
women,
it's very hetero. I think
really don't appreciate getting balls to the face.
Contrary to the fact that a lot of women are afraid to say what their opinion I like balls, on certain things. Not
thrown in my face.
Yeah, there are some of us who are going to say, look, stop letting those hoes lie to you. We women don't like that shit in our face. Okay. Yeah. And it's especially if
when
you guys
it's coming at you so fast, like that one toy thing,
and it's especially when, I don't know, maybe you haven't showered in the last 10 minutes and it's with using soap.
Good Lord, in the middle of summer.
And that's 5 minutes if it's in the middle of the summer. So, don't let those hoes be telling you what we non-hoes like and don't like. Okay. I'm just going to tell you that right now.
Yeah, hoes will like whatever you want them to like. That's it's to their advantage to do so.
Well, because they think that you're going to put a ring on it. They actually think you're going to buy them and put a ring on it. Okay. Look, Mitch, please. We don't need you putting no ring on it. We know who we is. So OG's like,
please.
OG's like, I tell my Mo that rainbows are in the shape of a frown to remind her of her dad's face when he told her she was gay. OG, you just butts me up. you goofball. Because it just got really upside down fast. And Cheeseburger's like, does Digger want a puppy? I have 6. What kind? What kind? Cheeseburger. And can you put him on a plane? What kind? You have to tell me what kind. I am very picky, but my pup and my kitty would love a little friend. Now, my nephew brought his little friend out, but his little friend's not like really looking for anything. But if we got it a puppy, it might learn to like the other things, because with puppies it's just so much easier, and the puppies are just like, what the fuck are you doing to me? I love it. It's such a great mix. Anyway, you got to tell us more.
Yes, what kind of puppies? I can't have one. I live in an almost 1-bedroom apartment with 2 cats, 2 female cats. There's no way the 3 of us girls could handle anything else living in here.
Did you not hear that I entered the world of Greece? Tell me more, tell me more.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying. And then MJ's like, hello, OG. And OG's like, hey, MJ, thought my comments were being deleted because some of my comments lately were removed by YouTube.
YouTube's doing that. YouTube is censoring a lot. That's one of the things I like about seeing the chat on the screen is I can write something and then I can look at the screen and wait and watch and see if it shows up on the screen. Because if it doesn't show up in the screen, it means it didn't actually. So, and that's better than switching back and forth and back and forth. But
Exactly.
YouTube's a total bitch right now.
Well, and,
sorry,
and
YouTube.
we're just
chat is
getting,
on
she's
right
like, no striking me down, please.
I'm sorry. I'm probably almost 30 days into the 90 days, and I just want to keep it friendly. But your chat's got some issues at the moment.
Yeah, well, and then Rumble comes along, and they're censoring now.
Well, and they're double. I'm seeing a lot of double messages again.
Did you not get that? Well, that's sometimes it happens on the repeaters. That's not uncommon. But did you not get that Mighty got an entire stream deleted? Well, he got deleted in the middle of a Rumble stream.
He got Rumble stopped his stream.
Rumble deleted him in the middle of a stream.
What was he? So
if
he's not recording as he's streaming, it's gone.
Because he's not using Streamyard. He's using theirs, so they're in total control of it.
Yeah.
So it's gone. See, another
Holy
reason.
fuck.
Yeah, another reason to keep doing it the way I'm doing it. Yeah, they're not. He was absolutely livid.
What was he talking about?
Well, he wasn't going to say what he was talking about and have it done again to the new stream that he was saying that it happened.
Yeah, I guess he wouldn't. Yeah, he wouldn't.
But it was a topic that nobody wants anybody talking about. So I'm wondering if I'm confused. Was it Bobo? Was it Ho Ho? Or was it Biddy and the little boys?
Oh,
you see where I don't know. You might want to reach over, go over to Discord right now and ask. I'm dying to know, and then just private chat it to me because and if I can find a Bobo or a Hobo, I will not insult Hobo that way. If it's Bobo or the Ho Ho or the Biddy Bobos. We'll try and find a way to say it. Look at me, forgot the E in game board. I'm such a moron.
It's been way too long since I spoke to him.
Oh.
Well, I had to keep scrolling down the list of names to find him.
Yeah, I don't like when we're all that far out of whack.
Yeah, no, it hasn't really been that long. It's just like I said, his name had made it down the list. I've been talking to a bunch of other people. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, got it. I got to make sure. I'm trying to do something. I'm such a moron. I am. Okay, look. I want you all to notice. Excuse me. I want you all to notice there is a correction in the ticker.
Oh, is there? Okay. Correction.
Yeah.
Beep, 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 beep.
Exactly. Really? Seriously. So where you want to go, and it's not that we don't want to play with you. We've wanted to play with you. It's the moron was in charge of typing this. And did I not cover the fact I don't friggin' proofread anything? So it's boardgamearena.com, not Game Board Arena. It's boardgamearena.com.
Right.
It's not your fault. It was me.
Well, no, I think there are two of them, and I just picked the wrong one.
Probably. But really, seriously, why didn't I just go in and fix the one that was there? Right?
I don't know. What on earth did you say?
So it's Board Game Arena. Make sure to friend Shinigram Yellrock, the one holding the drill, and let us know you're in there because they don't always show me that I have a friend's request. So if you do it now, especially since you have like the real website, that kind of thing, then guess what? in a minute when we get there, you'll be ready. Tammy's like, okay. And Tammy's like, invitations to play, huh? We send out invitations to play. Exactly. Once you're a friend of mine, then I say how many people are being invited to the game, and then boom, boom. Yes, Mr. Beat, I do get the seniority privileges. Okay. For a couple of you guys who don't know, I was streaming first, and this one here got pulled by her ponytails when she was wearing them, kicking and screaming that she really didn't want to, but she'd go ahead and be a sidekick. And
I'm social as all get out. I like to talk to people.
And there was a thing that one of the guys and her had, that she would show her girls to him, only to him, if she got 100,000 likes or subs
on my YouTube account. So we were trying to like really sub hustle.
Yeah.
But I said 100,000 so that it would never be actually reachable.
Either get her the subs or get her the US equivalency in dollars. Okay.
Yeah. Instead, I just sent him an in-between and we were okay.
She had gone years. She had gone years and years and years without giving a rat's crap if she had a single sub. And then I'm like, oh no, this is where we're going with this, and here's where we are now. And of course that meant that I was also allowing, where so many other streamers don't allow people to share, to dual stream with them. I'm like,
I'm starting to figure out why. It's a pain in the ass.
I think we're figuring out why. There's so many different reasons, and I think we're figuring out why. And so it was Digger's great idea, because I'm like, there's going to be a day when I'm ready to bow out. But when that does, you guys are going to have the both of us. And if I bow out and completely go into retirement and hit living in the mountain cave with no Wi-Fi, almost the plan. Really, it's in Arizona. Okay. But if I ever get my dream come true, you're not going to go, well, wait, where did they go? You're still going to have her, and I'll be down at the coffee shop. Do you see? Then I'll be the co-host. Right now, I guess I'm Johnny and she's Ed McMahon, and there will be days where she's still over there. That didn't change. Where she's Johnny and I'm Ed McMahon. Does that make sense? So it just depends on what the show is going to be that we're going to be doing. You'll always know, because we're always going to do like the little. Okay, today it was a little long, but it's new. 15-minute intro on all of the pages, and then we'll bow out the one that is the co-host, redirect everybody, and then boom. So it will make sense. It just sounds really confusing right now. So yeah, we'll just call it seniority.
Yeah. Seniority and tech gremlins that hate me.
I get the Q-tip desire. She's like, I'm just hanging out till we play. Well, we're here. You can say hey every now and then, cause trouble. Tammy's like, I don't know if I could play. I don't know. You have a computer. You've watched us play before. If you're not sure, you can watch us and kind of figure it out. But it's a thing. It's always been. Oh, geez, like, I am sicker than Blumpkins. Ugh.
Yeah,
right,
that's gross.
Why?
Did you know what a Blumpkin is?
No.
It's sick. It's really sick, and not like sick cool, but like sick gross. You don't. It's not.
when I'm sweating out of my pores a stink that even I can smell, that's a Blumpkin. That's what I'm hearing you say. No,
it's way worse than that.
Oh no, that's when I've got both ends going at the same time. I was trying to be
you're
polite.
A little bit closer. You're a little warmer.
Oh, I don't want to know, because
you really don't. It's disgusting.
It's like a meat sickness.
And the poor man is feeling sicker than Blumpkins. That's really sick.
Well, I'm just trying to say,
you need some of Mr. Beat's homemade chicken soup is what you need.
With leeks. Yes. With leaks, it will stop up your leaks. There you go. So anyway, yeah, no,
It'll replace your leaks.
I'm just so replace them completely. Tammy's like, OG, prayers. Sammy's like, that's not what my woman says.
Well, like I said, I like
Your woman
balls. I just don't like them when they're flying at my face.
You know, it's not. And then Sammy's like, hush, puppies. And Mr. B is like, if you haven't showered in the last 10 minutes, balls can stay fresh slightly longer. No, not if you're that close and smelling them. No, they don't. I'm just saying longer than that if they're kept on ice. Well, okay, if they're kept on ice.
Yeah.
I should finish the sentence.
I grew up on the coast, and it is a literal rainforest. That is the climate that the coast is.
So there's moisture
I know
in the
what
air.
swamp ass and swamp balls
It's
are.
not what we want.
I don't want them flying at my face all willy-nilly out of the blue. It's not
a fan. I'm not a fan. It's not a fan. It's not cooling me down any. Oh, geez, like, just a heads up, ladies. I'm 47. And I've never seen another man wash their hands. That's why I do this, to say hello to people before they pee. Well, why would they wash before they pee? Look, I brush my teeth and I have to pee. Okay. It's a thing. If you know you're going on a road trip and you don't want to have to use the restroom like 3 minutes into the road trip, go brush your teeth and then go pee. For some reason, my bestie did not. She's like, what? And I'm like, just go do it. She goes, she stood up and she goes, I'm not going to have to go pee. And I'm like, go in and brush your teeth. She's like, what? And I said, just brush your teeth. You'll have to go pee when you're done. She came out and she went, oh my God, it worked.
My mom always said, just go sit down anyways. Just go sit down on the toilet and just be sure. And so I'd always, little girl, right? So I'd go and sit on the toilet, and sure enough, I'd have to go.
Yeah. For some reason, I don't get it. It's the whole, you're touching areas in your mouth that trigger other areas. I don't know. Oh, geez, like, hey, just a heads. Okay, before they pee. Every time I go in a bathroom, I'm hoping to find another hygienic man, but I never do. Men are gross. Well, see, and there it is again. So they're touching things with their hand. Yeah, you ever looked at a woman's restroom?
I used to clean the church, and my goodness, for church-going folk, that bathroom was despicable.
I don't understand. I don't understand people. My house is a mess right now. And I'm like, I had to tell my nephew, I'm sorry, this is how I live. I'm not your mom. You know, it kind of sounded like, you know, I'm not your mom. I'm not going to take care of you. Well, I'm not that either, but that's not what I meant. What I meant is she dusts and vacuums and, you know, washes everything down on a regular, you know what?
I don't work, so I have the time to do that.
Yeah. Well, you know, and I'm like, look, I got enough. I can dust one thing, get to the other side of the house and come back. And that first thing is not going to look like I ever even touched it. I've learned my lesson. Stop now. And it'll only get to a certain height and nothing else will go on it. And you know what? It has worked for me so far. So, you know, I mean, I'll do the floors, but I live here. I no longer live in a museum. My friends used to be afraid to fart in my house because it was too clean. They thought they were going to leave a mark. Now it's like, just come on in, figure it out. Because that's where I am. It's not my house. It's the dog's house. Mr. B is like, I got my PP slapped by YouTube for supposedly hateful comments 3 days ago. Well, what the fuck did you write? No.
Yeah, probably Happy Sunshine Day, people. Something totally innocuous and innocent. And they probably slapped you for it. I'm not happy with YouTube's chats right now either.
Again, 2 or 3 weeks ago, they were removing people putting band names in our chat.
Yeah, they were blocking band names. We were talking about different bands, and they were literally censoring the messages. It made
no sense because
it was the weirdest thing.
MJ likes to throw out little, one lines to us on different songs, and then it's been fun because we look up the song and then we're like, oh, I like that song or whatever, because I can't remember shit, so I have to look it up. And and yet they were being, the name, like a little bit ago, he put in Elvis with the ghetto, and last 2 weeks ago that wouldn't have worked for him. It would not have worked. So,
Yeah. Yeah, that
excuse
is
me.
very.
Mr. B is like, oh my God, so many double messages in Rumble. Yeah, they're hitting
It's
the
trouble right now.
repeaters.
Yeah.
They've got their repeaters. They're probably trying to leave one thing and go over to the other. And Sammy's like, the bankers got to rumble finally. You think? And then Mr. B is like, that sounds insane. I never thought that would happen live
I
on
know.
Rumble. Right?
I know. And he's gaming out, so I doubt I'm going to hear from him tonight.
Okay. Mr. B's like, bankers, I call them ooze. Yeah, we're not saying that one. And
we just read the protocols on my show on Wednesday morning. It was very, very fun. But they were right. If you take out that word and a couple of others and exchange them for slightly different words, the whole thing makes a lot more sense. So if you're interested in the protocols, I read them. It took 4 hours to read. There was really not much at all in the way of discussion. It was straight reading for 4 hours. And it's very, very interesting if you haven't read them before.
And just so that she knows, I started downloading that stream just before I sat down here.
Oh, good.
Because that was the longest stream that you had.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be a long one. That's why I was like, I was tempted to tackle the all the conspiracy theories behind the protocols.
Right.
But then I realized, like, there's no way it's gonna take me a while to read. I honestly thought it'd be 2 hours, 2.5 hours of reading. It was 4 hours of reading.
And then here's one for you. The people who like to talk a lot to the streamers about the streams and shit, they don't get how much there is to going into this and what it'll do to the throats, which is the reason that our throats have been hurting all week.
Yeah, I've got the throat that just won't go. It's been here for weeks now.
Is that, well, because we talk too much.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. So OG's like, I saw a YouTube short of the King's Royal Guard and commented, good job protecting the alleged murderous pedos. And well, YouTube deleted it and said alleged. Doesn't matter. That's not enough. It's not enough. And the fact that I just said it, I'm sure I'm going to be going on a warning again. Mr. Beats, I'm going to visit my aunt in Tucson soon. You're going to be fairly close. Gee, let me know, and maybe we can meet down at the OK Corral.
That would be a cool thing to see.
Oh yeah, I've gone there. I have a friend.
And I'd also like to go to the real Deadwood. There's a Deadwood in here too, but it's not the real Deadwood. I'm gonna go turn my camera off so I can smoke something. I'll be here, but not here. You know how it is.
Well,
don't remove me. No, don't remove me. Just stop.
Oh, okay. You mean over in South Dakota?
I nearly clicked the wrong one.
She was going to end the stream, folks. No, I'm just joking. So
no, not quite that, but yeah, I was going to leave.
Yeah, Mr. B, use my Gmail, and Ditto and I might go out because I mean, they are having lovely monsoons. Well, not lately. I haven't been tuning into the weather. I have a friend who lives just to the south. And so, yeah, I like to drive over there, and I wouldn't mind driving over and saying hi to him. Ditto hasn't been on a long trip like that since I sold the trailer. And, I know a cozy little place Ditto and I could stay. So, we could have lunch and then call it a day. And so that's what we could do. Tammy's like, okay, thanks, Shinny. And yeah, honey, you know how to play because I know that you've been watching. And then Sammy is like, Shinny, a blumpkin is when you're blowing a guy and he's taking
I told you.
I ain't never doing that.
OG's got to be some kind of sick.
That's because that would make me sick to see.
I'm feeling bad for the man if he's feeling that sick.
I've joined Board Game Arena on my phone, says Mr. B. It was super
Nice.
easy. It sure is. The fun thing is on the phone, you will have a hard time being in chat with us also. So will your phone
Well, unless you've got a second device.
Right, unless you have a second device. Will your phone let you be over in Board Game Arena and still listen to us? Just saying. Sammy's like, I'm the bad child. And Tammy's like, I had good news and mixed news from the ortho this week. Good for you, honey. And Mr. B is like, the poor woman. And Mr. B is laughing. And OG is like, Ed McMahon is from my city. He was asked to help a heartfelt charity and declined. And years later, he was in one of our parades. And the whole city booed. Good for them. And threw stuff at him. Tomatoes, potatoes. Just make sure they're not cooked. And the whole time. And then Sammy's like, swamp nuts. Oh my God. And I'm just, my allergies just, Mr. Beats like washing before we pee does make sense when you think about it. It would, and it'd be a lot healthier for the women. I'm just saying that one of the best reasons for UTIs is, a man hanging on to it with, I don't know, oil or brake gook or, whatever they're doing all day long. And holding it to go wee-wee and then coming in the house and wanting to stick it in a hole. And women aren't used to that stuff. So, OG's like, what do you mean, why wash hands before a man pees? Think of all the nasty stuff people touch. Then, see, that's the whole thing. I'm proud of yins. It does make sense. I'm not saying it doesn't. I would wet my pants before I did that. But look, I don't have to touch things. Do you see how that goes? I don't have to touch things. So I'm liking the whole wash your hands before you go pee, but how do you not wet your pants while you're cleaning your hands? Do you see? Just saying. Oh, gee, unless a man showers before oral, a lady is now mouthing everything. Exactly. You think I didn't think of that? I have always thought of that.
Yes.
And I'm just saying, do not use the washcloth on the sink or the counter because it's gross. It's gross. Okay, just go take a shower and shut up. And then Sammy's like, come on in, fart, whatever. Well, I'll do that when we're streaming because I'm gonna admit I fart. I farted when we were streaming and nobody said nothing about it. Sammy's like, I have figured out how to work around the algorithm. Laughing. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Toenails. Well, yeah, you know how you've worked around it? You don't bring your lovely little avatar and voice on anymore.
I know what you're doing, Bobby.
We were talking about this today, and we miss you just sitting back there, just
I know what you're doing.
Poking us immediately. But we're not going to give you a hard time because we love that you're here. OG's like, speaking of Deadwood, try my new caffeinated drink in Viagra. I call it an orgy drink. Just saying. I'm not sure what part got to her.
Eh? I like it.
She's coughing either from what she's doing, or she's coughing because she's doing it and she's laughing, or she's coughing because she's laughing. You've got A, B, and C, or D, all of the above. Do you see?
Yes.
Which is really like B, I think. I can't remember. Mr. Beats like, I've been to the OK Corral. Yeah, I'll let you know when I book my flight. You and my aunt would really get along. Oh, how sweet. She's going to hate me. I just want you to know. She would really, truly hate me. You'd be amazed how many people don't like me. And I just want you to know I'm cool with that. It's just
I'm
really
sorry.
hard for me.
Sorry,
But-
Bobby. I was totally wrong.
You see, Digger, you got to tell Shinny these things so she doesn't use them in casual conversation with the normals. Right, exactly. You really, this is why I know that you and Sammy, and I think you called him his brother's name, but he'll do it too when I'm on the phone with him.
Yeah.
But
Oh, there it is.
It's really how the three of you guys take care of me, because I'm getting to have any conversation and there's nothing that's off the chart, right? I mean, come on, Mighty and I watched that one guy being a scarecrow together. So
I mentioned the eel prawn, too late, whatever.
Yeah.
That the boys made me watch. They were trying to kind of gross me out, and it worked. They were trying to gross me out, trying to see how far they could go before the girls said, "Oh," and they did it the first time out.
And I'll sit there and I'll be eating something. I won't care. This is the problem with me. I don't care.
I care sometimes.
Yeah. It's like, ooh. But then I'll keep watching it because I desensitize my ass. I'm cool.
You just don't know when you're in voice chat what you're going to see when you open up the side chat.
You really never know.
And
you really see.
And I was talking about that with someone earlier today, actually, being forced to see that, and I thought it was we were watching like streaming a TV or a movie, but we were just in voice chat and they dropped it in the side chat is what it was. Yeah, it was bugging me because I'm like, no, that wasn't quite right.
Yeah,
where did they do it to me?
The boys did it often over there. They really did, which is part of what I really liked. And then I love them so much. And even though I departed, I was not asked to leave. I chose it was best for me to depart. What I loved about the boys is that they would be, no, Shinny, don't look at this one. And I just love that they would given me that. They would do that to me. And it was like every one of them, I love them to pieces. Okay. And there it is. And then Sammy's like, wash your hands before you pee so you don't get dicks zits. Ooh.
Oh, that's not a pleasant visual.
That doesn't sound like it would be fun either. And then he says, pee in the sink while you wash your hands. Well, if I had to really go pee and I had to wash my hands, I'd probably do just that. Hobo, there he is like, good evening,
hi, Hobo,
kids.
how you doing?
And I almost said hobo in a bad way, but not talking about you, talking about P. Diddy and his Bobo friends, right?
Oh.
And it was just kind of too easy to say hobo. And I'm like, nope, that's not right. Nope, just P. Diddy and the Bobos, right? and because I was not gonna let your name get dragged through my mud. And Sammy's like, hobo, howdy. And then Sammy's like, wrong about what? I'm confused. We're always wrong. I don't know. What were we wrong about? How long ago
only
was
a couple
that?
of minutes ago.
It
Why is it harder to remember what we're talking about when it's only 4 minutes than it is when it's a half an hour?
We're getting so good at remembering from a long time ago that we're sucking at what just happened. And then Coach is like, because of the Island of Garbage joke, I finally watched a Trump rally. So many biggins. I'm in the crowd. They were so patriotic. The back of their underwear had a star and a few stripes.
All right, OG.
I am so confused, but that's okay. Because I'm thinking, wait, I haven't seen a pair of man's underwear in so long. Because you know what? When they're here, I don't look. It's not my job. I don't clean them. I don't look at them. It's been decades. Amazing. Hello.
Hi,
amazing. How are you? Hi, guys. Late and drunk. I'm here for, I don't know, fucking something or whatever. Well,
we'll take it.
I wish I was drunk. Mr. B is like, you can get away with a lot during live streams. It's the uploaded videos where my comments get hacked or whacked for no reason. No, on our end, we don't get away with shit. I just got out off of being grounded and they immediately turned around and yelled at me for the exact same offense, which they deleted. But I already have the stream, so I already know what was wrong. Was it false? No, not really, but I'm not going to argue it anymore because they wouldn't let me argue it. But I've argued it 4 times, but they still won't let me argue it. It makes no sense. And then they made me do 90 and then just said no. And I'm like, fuck you. So, I want to cut that little bit out and then just re-add it, but really it's just us talking. Who cares? And then Tammy's like, amazing. Howdy. And Mr. B is like, hey now, amazing.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your girl on, go play. Sorry. Apparently,
it's okay. I don't know where MJ went, but you just filled in his spot.
yeah, apparently it was the people we were just talking about.
The Bobos? The Diddy Bobo?
No.
Oh wait, Bobo, Ho Ho, or the Diddy Dodos. There you go. We'll just go with the Diddy Dodos.
No, wait for it.
Going into private chat, so I have a clue.
No, I'm going. There. Mr. Beat called it.
Don't the ooze.
Don't
the
say,
ooze.
Yeah.
The
anything.
ooze. Got
But,
you. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently
Ooh.
discussing the restriction of free speech and how certain someone's might have. Oh, now I've lost the comment, so I can't take it back off the screen. What the heck did I do?
I took it
did
off
you?
the
Okay,
screen.
good.
I clicked on another one to get it off
It
of there.
disappeared, and I'm like, no, how do I get it off?
You click on another one real quick.
Oh, okay, thank you. Yes. No, he was just talking about the restriction of speech in general, and them, and that's what did it for them on Rumble.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, crap. So anyway, amazing is like, hi, Mr. B. Don't think I've met you before. Nice meeting you, sir. So Mr. B, meet Mr. Amazing Disgrace over there. He's amazing when he pops up. We have a good time with him too. We just have a good time. And Mr. B's like, what's up, hobo? And Amazing's like, Tammy, hi, Tammy. And Sammy's like, starfish streaks, laughing. Ooh. And ooh. And now I have a thought in my head that I'm not going to share. Ooh. And then Mr. Beats, I hate cleaning up after a loose starfish. Okay. Mr. Beats, like, amazing. We've met, but I've got a good buzz too. Thought it was appropriate to say, hey. And then amazing is like, Mr. B, good call. Hello back. Okay. And then OG's like, my old girlfriends were so hood. My wife called them Scott Tissue because I think she thinks I've never had Kleenex. Yep, there's that tissue one. And then Sammy's like, every time. And do you know what that means?
That means we're caught up.
That means that we're jumping over to Cynthia. Are you playing? I have a friend's request. Request. Mr. B, I done accepted your friend's request. Okay. So look at this telling me. Now, what you got to do, especially when you're on the phone, I got Cynthia in. I don't have Mr. B and I don't have Digger. Okay. Now, I know that everybody's kind of signed in.
Wiggle.
But exactly. But because we're not there, everybody's got to wiggle.
And I got to clicky, and then wiggle.
Right. Now, Mr. B, the thing is because you're on the phone, we're not really sure how this is happening. And the reason why is Cynthia utilizes two devices at once. She's over there to let people know, look, you too can play without being on screen. But the thing is, I don't know how you can do it with your phone. So if you can make it somehow or another so that you can be seen, and once Digger wiggles, we'll go play.
I did all sorts of wiggle, clickies.
Okay, but it hasn't woke you up yet.
But I don't understand. Here,
I don't either. I'm refreshing mine.
Refresh your page.
Yeah, no, I still only have Miss Cynthia, the fire fairy over there. I do not, I've got all three of you. So how about we just all four play a game of Farkle? The hell are you whining about? I'm sorry, but the dog whined. So we're going to do Farkle. Okay. This is where the scoring dice are 1s and 5s or any three that are like 3 1s, however, is 1,000. Okay. But 3 2s are 200, 3 3s are 300. You get the story, right? So we're going to play Farkle first, Mr. B. Because I don't know if you have seen us play side piles. Because I'm going to tell you, a couple of these girls, they're serious with the whole side piles things. They go for the jugular, which is
Side
really
piles
kind
is
of hard.
fun because you're supposed to play. It's all about. We had a game that we used to play called "Go Fuck Yourself" or "Go Fuck Your Neighbor." Usually, it was "Go Fuck Your Neighbor" if you could. And it's very, very similar. It's very cutthroat.
Well, but the problem is that with us over here streaming while we're doing this, Digger, I need you to accept.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Farkle,
she
there we
forgot.
go.
There we go. We're going to go in there
I'm
now.
in.
So, and Mr. B, you have an extra accept because you haven't played before, but you got to get in there. And once you get in there, then we're good. And then we're going to go over and share. I'll share my screen.
Okay. And I won't look.
This is right now. This is whatchamacallit. This is.
And you get to go first. Beginner's luck.
Oh, really? I'm trying to set it friggin' up. Do you know how hard it is to set up when you got to be rolling to and they're going to be counting? So, Mr. B, I don't know if you can see, but I'm going to. No, it's Mr. Beat's turn. It's not mine.
Good. No, that's what I said. It's Mr. Beat. It's beginner's luck. He's getting to go first.
Yeah. So what you have to do is, again, in this case, you can take you could take the 2 1s and the 5, but the 5, you're cutting down your odds of rolling another 1 and another dice. So I would take the 2 1s and then roll it on the blue button. When you're ready and you get enough, hit the red button to put the money in the bank. Okay. So it's just one of those things where you get to put the money in the bank. So, and then roll, see how you got another 1. Okay. So he took his $400 and he banked out. It is now Fire Fairy's turn. Quick learner on that. Thank you very much.
Just make sure you hit the right, because a couple of times I want to go to the bank and I accidentally hit roll again and I've hooped myself. So
exactly. Now I normally don't do it for 700, but I Fiery went in with the 6, so it's like, okay, I'll do this. Amazing's like, did you hide your guns, Digger? I mean, did you lose them in a boating accident?
No, I've never had them.
No, it's me that has them normally tucked in the bra. And then Tammy's like, okay, one of these days I'm going to break down and have a drink.
Bad?
I have been saying that too.
Why not? Really I'm risking it all. Damn.
Yeah. To just do 200. See, that's what I hate about 3 2s. I absolutely hate 3 2s. Yeah. It's such a waste of odds.
Well, if it had given me a 1 or a 5, I would totally have taken it.
Exactly. Mr. B is like, I asked to see what I wrote to YouTube and they just send me a blank screen. They don't give a rat's patootie. They really don't.
Yeah. When they struck my thing, or when they yoinked my one stream and gave me the warning strike, I tried to appeal it.
Ooh, look
and
at her.
It took them less than 10 minutes to respond and say, nope, we've checked. And you definitely broke the rules. And that was it. There was no way to talk to anyone, no human interaction, no anything.
Okay.
So
when I said, ooh, look at her, that wasn't Fiery. That wasn't Fire Fairy. It was me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, and see, now I get stuck with another. I mean, at least it's not 3 2s.
It's
but
400. That's better than 3 1s. Do you see? I mean, it's kind of worth
I'm gonna
it.
bank that now just to get on the board. Like just.
Yeah. Cynthia's like, no!
Nicely done.
and then OG is like, okay, Mr. B, you've already got 1,000. Now then you've got, you can take a 5 and roll again. Just take one of the 5s and roll again. Or you can say, I'm keeping my 1,000. I'm taking the 2 5s at 1,100. Peace out. The odds of you getting another 1, there it is. Take that extra 150 and go to the bank with the red button.
Or keep rolling, because I would roll again too.
I just
That's how I
couldn't
ended up with only 400 points on the board, but
I couldn't jeopardize that 1,000 because that's what I did earlier. So I just gave you advice that I just did. OJ's like, y'all let them get to the games already. Step up your game. Damn. See,
Hey, it took us an hour and a half, OG. They did
OG
good.
understands what this new game night is about. He gets it. Lord Farkle. Oh, Shrek. Why in Ona that one? Why in Ona that one? I'm never gonna get that word.
Winona?
I want to say Winona, but that doesn't. I don't know.
Thank you, amazing.
Amazing's like, good answer, Diggs. Good answer. To which OG's like, once Elon makes. How am I still rolling?
Because you're going to kick our ass right about now.
Really? No, I didn't do the math because it was just rolling.
Oh, you did. Yeah, no, you got on the board with 1,000. It was a whole first hand was.
Well, yeah, but that one just rolled 1450 on its own while I wasn't paying attention.
Well, maybe I was watching someone else's.
Just like, well, yeah, if you're watching it on YouTube, yeah, you're boofing up. Just like, once Elon makes or butts his own streaming app, YouTube going down like Bobo on steps. And it doesn't even have to be on steps. It could be flat ground lately. Have you not noticed that? Sammy's like, I'm busy playing. Wow. And then Amazing's like, where's Dom? Well, he was here a little bit ago, honey. Okay. We don't know.
Take it and run.
We do not know, Amazing, where he is. We have no clue. He was here a little bit ago, and now he's not. So yeah.
Yeah, I talked to him in Rumble. He was in the Rumble when we did the switch.
So there it is. He comes, he goes. He's his own individual. His own Mr. Beat. I would take the 2 ones. I would take the 2 ones and risk it and roll again.
He's definitely got the beginner's luck.
Yeah. But he's only got 100 and see, you turned your 5 into a 1. Now you could bank your 400 or you can risk it. And you risked it and it didn't work for you. We got 600 showing for Fire Fairy.
I do that often.
Yeah, I had to be quiet because the game started rolling on its own again.
Me. Oh.
Me!
Sammy says, I was apparently getting chased by a scorpion across an entire zone, and I didn't even notice. Scorpion.
Could you not hear them over our loud mouths? I would have thought that...
Oh, it's my turn.
That you could have heard them. Yes,
and it's the last turn.
Yeah, it's the last one. So you want to try and beat. Look.
Yeah,
here's the thing, Mr. Beat, is that you're going to be able to keep rolling. Your goal is to score more points than 5,000 even. So if you get to keep rolling, and you make. See, she checked out. I don't know why she checked out because she loses either way. She should have just kept going. So your goal is to accumulate a total. You've got 2,200 points. You need to get 5,000 plus to win. Okay. So I've put currently I am winning at 5,000. That is the stop game.
So you get this one last turn.
This is our last turns. So if you get 5,000 and more, you win. Okay. So you just keep going. Don't worry about banking until you exceed the money. So, but keep your odds going. Just take that 1. Don't take the 5. More dice means better odds. He's like, wait, what?
Mr. Beat says, if it wasn't for bad luck, I'd have no luck. Yeah, that's why I don't gamble.
And that's why I go
My
and try
Keno
and give
numbers
them money.
always come up until I put money on it. But
If
as
I were
soon as
you,
I
I
put
would
the
just
money
take the
down,
one. Yep. Just take the one. Take that one and redial. Reroll. Because you are going to need at least, I can't do the math, 2,700, but you want 27 and 50. Do you see? So you got 350. You need 2750. Take your one and keep re-rolling. And that didn't happen.
Oh, okay.
This is Cynthia's turn, and she's going to have to get 3,800 points, which isn't abnormal for her. OG's like, I notice I never have seen a lady ringing the Salvation Army bell for hours outside of businesses. You think it's because men have spent their whole life strengthening their wrists? But I've seen women do it before. And then, okay, we're going to, everybody go back.
It is usually Santa, though, isn't it?
Yep. Go back to the main site and let's do that all over again. Yeah, they will do a Santa, but they will do the women in their uniforms. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay.
So we're going to go ahead and do that one more time. Mr. Beat, Digga, Fire Fairy, who is Cynthia. OG's like, in my experience, women have been given more singles historically. And then Sammy's like, it's 2024. What is a woman? A woman is the person born ovaries. Okay.
Oh,
I'm just going to leave it there. And then they could decide from there which way they want to go with it. Okay. So we got Mr. Beat who needs to accept the game. If you can get back to the main screen, you will see the invite. If you need me to do it again, I am going to. Oops, you did it. Ooh, I almost kicked you because I'm allowed to kick you and send you a new invite. Hold on one second. As we can all see, unexpected error. Here we come back to the. Well, apparently
I got to be quick.
Yeah,
I would have kept doing the coffee thing.
Yeah, no, it's obviously having a problem. If your game interference seems unstable, F5 or click here to reload. Clicking here, I'm reloading, folks. Bear with me a moment. Because if anybody is looking,
now.
What the heck? Okay, I'm just going to refresh. Bear with me. I don't know what's going to happen, but well, it's giving me a unexpected error, BGA service error.
So why don't you kick us all? Let's just all leave. Click the leave button, and then we'll start again.
Look at her having an idea for this.
I know. It's not just a pretty face and big tits, I think too.
Okay. So should we I don't know, sign out? I'm just going to refresh.
I got to refresh my screen too.
Yeah, I've refreshed. And if everybody has refreshed, okay. Once I'm going to send
the invite. Have I already accepted?
Back out. No, because you did the last time, but now I've refreshed. I kicked everybody.
I know, but now it looks different.
Well, I don't know, but I just sent Mr. Beat his invite. Digger just has hers, and Fire Fairy has hers.
There it is. Okay.
We're going to try all this all over again, or we've got an issue. So, Mr. Beat, if you can go back to the. Okay, we got you.
You know what the difference is, bub.
Okay, here we go. There we go. Right into it.
Oh, Jesus, I can tell what a woman is by the taste. Nice.
Well, see, that works. I like that, actually. Oh, darn.
Just don't go chasing random women trying to see which one you like best, because they probably won't appreciate that.
Or you might be saying what Cynthia said. I got kicked. Yes, I kicked you.
Yes. Oh,
I had to kick
no.
you because
I just booted the cat, not hard, but I'm sorry. We just got my arms to come
Cynthia's
here.
like, the servers have been
coffee's
very
been
glitchy for
baked.
the last month, and especially today. She's in here all the time. The worst thing I did to Cynthia ever was introduce her to this platform. I'm just going to tell you. It's
It
the
was
worst
the best
thing
of games. It was the worst of games.
and her life has not been the same since, but she has fun.
No, but sorry. Oh, sorry. I was talking to the cat.
It's okay. Mr. B is over here trying to get some points. And now it's Fire Fairy who's coming along.
You can't even see Boo over here, can you?
Yeah. So amazing. What was it that made you go out and have such a good time and then come back in here to chat with us? You got to tell us why you're drinking, how much of it, how much of a good time you were having, if you were celebrating something or just trying to avoid kicking somebody in the front teeth, because alcohol might actually stop me from kicking somebody. I'm just saying. And then
now I'm getting the coffee.
Okay. OG is like, servers don't like to be called glitchy at restaurants. No, they don't.
Yeah, no, they don't like that.
Isn't that just odd how our server's a little glitchy and they get a little pissy on it? Go figure. Oh man, I lost 400. Okay. And then Mr. B is like, this is my last game. I've got to go to bed. Okay, sweetheart. But I hope you like it. Tell your aunt about it, and then she can join us too. Do you see?
There you go.
But she has to be told to get a handle. Okay. She's got to get a handle on it. Okay. Just explain that to her. But sometimes we older folks enjoy just playing a game and it's fun. And if you ever,
I'm not an older folk though, so you don't have to be older folks to do.
No,
this.
you don't.
Because I'm a younger folk. No, I'm not going to say that word.
She's an M. She's an M.
I'm a fun person at the best of times.
And it is your turn. and the only thing you can do is take 1-5. Digger, it is your turn, and all you can do is take
a 5. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean you can take 2, but why would you?
Yeah.
And then Digger or Cynthia comes along and laughs at that. And Amazing's like, I found a great deal on scotch, cheap scotch. I was watching videos and found you. You guys are streaming. Well, yeah, honey, you should be turning the bell on to me.
It's always fun.
Amazing, honey. You need to be ringing my bell, okay? And then Mr. Beat's like, I'm 41 and I'm enjoying it. Yeah, but you know what? The thing is the younger kids, they like the other kind of games and not so much this one. Oh, geez, like I feel like I'm
like me,
on
Mr. B, I'm 45.
Just see, I mean, we're
too.
Yeah, we're at that. We're there. We're collecting you guys now at this point. Why would you waste all of that? Okay, that's all I'm taking.
Showing us what we have to look forward to.
Exactly. But the thing is that the younger generation are not going to want to come in and play board games in most cases. I'm trying to get my niece to have her kids come and join us. But
unless you
really
play Minecraft, they really don't want to have much to do with you.
See,
at least
luckily,
in my experience so far.
Yeah, luckily her kids, it's Mr. Beat's turn. Luckily her kids are still hillbilly enough that they're most of their life is outside and not online, right? So OG, OG said, should I read this first? Okay, so I feel like I'm on my deathbed. Does Fuki have a brother? I need somebody to blame.
Well, everyone's blaming him right now.
That's it. He's my thing. He's still to blame. Oh, you got the 2 ones.
The flu that shall not be named. our medical czar in BC did all sorts of horrible stuff to us and forcing and all sorts of stuff. She's getting away with it scot-free. All of the court cases have been found in favor of the government so far.
Of
in
course.
BC. But turns out, oops, she has friends who own the companies making the drugs and
that's how they're going to get everybody here too.
And then filling the vending machines with the drugs and putting them all across Vancouver. And she's invested. And so she's been making money hand over fist on all these drugs being sold to the junkies in Vancouver they don't even have to, they don't have to touch cash at all. It just gets put on their account, their welfare, and then they just punch in their code and the drugs come out right off their check. And yeah, so it turns out she was making money off of every single one of those.
Well, I'm just going to say that from what I've been hearing, that's how they're going to take these people down.
I don't care how we do it. That's how it took for Capone, right?
That's it. That's exactly what I was going to say. They didn't get Capone for any of his crimes. Oh, wait a minute. They got him for tax evasion. Yeah. Same problem's going to be happening right here. Yeah. Same friggin' problem. Okay, fine. I'm not going to risk it. There. And then Cynthia's like, you're a middle folk.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kids are a middle folk.
I think 40 is the new 60 is the new 40.
I'm only 40.
Well, my parents are like nearing 80. And they're so spry. They're all totally, I've got 4 of them, right? I've got a stepmom and a stepdad as well. So they're very, very spry and active and doing all sorts of fun stuff.
Okay. So here's the thing with Miss DeBeat, honey, you've got 3 threes, right? And a 5. So if these 3 threes were 3 ones, you'd have 1,000. So it's hard to say, but I would take the 5 and then hope to get 3 ones. Do you see? It's a 50-50 shot, and you grown-ass adult over here can decide how you want to do it. You got 350, and the reason you've got 300 is because of your 3 threes. Could you turn them into 3 ones? Sure could, if the game will let you. And then Miss DeBee is like, yeah, this is more my speed. Mine too. Yeah. And then OG's like, who wants to be around younger generations anyway? I do. I'm like a vampire. I suck the life right out of them. And then Miss DeBeat's like, Fuki will probably get a preemptive pardon from Bobo for any crimes charged in the future. Oh, lick me. Lamita. Famita. Shame on you, Miss DeBeat. Poor Miss DeBeat's like, what the fuck is she saying over there? Lamita, Famita. The okay. Oh, fuck me in the ass. That's the Famita, okay? I'm just saying. I just had to. God dang it. I just had to go there. And then Sammy's like, I don't know if he'll even need a pardon. Trump gave Fuki special authority to do what he did. Well, only to the beginning of it, not to the degree that it went. And then when it was researched, I am not losing my channel.
Wow. Yeah.
I already got one medical thing. I'm barely even off of it by a week.
Can we just say karma's a bitch and God sorts them all out?
And you know, I have a whole new thought in my head that if I say it, I'm going to get arrested. So don't be putting
or at least struck again.
No, arrested.
Oh, okay. Well, then definitely don't say it.
Yeah, they will, but it would be federal, and find me guilty and give me life. It would be the retirement plan that I want. My nephew's here; he can have the house. Do you see how this is working?
Yeah.
Just see how this is working. And OG's like, I'm almost 50, and everyone tells me I look 30s. I And I, even with serious health concerns, I still work harder and faster than everyone I work with. Generation X is
Yep.
gangsta. Oh, bitch, please get
Yep.
in line.
I
And
I
then,
don't look like a whole lot right now, but underneath I've got enough core strength. I can go all day, and if I have to, I may be crippled for the next 3 days and maybe can start to move around day 4 or 5. But in a pinch, if necessary, yeah, I can get something done if it needs to be done.
I'm recovering from moving my garage, or my garage and my office. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm just saying, dude, step aside. The lady stepped up. Okay. I'm just saying it was a thing. It was a
Yeah,
harsh thing.
you did an awful lot.
And then I had to sit down and not move around. And my body's like, okay, then we'll just do this. And now I stand up like I'm 110 years old, but once I get going, I'm good, you know? And Mr. Beats like, yeah, they weren't buddy late in the game. No, they weren't. And OG's like, I worked 21 hours on Tuesday. It's not uncommon for me to do that. And if it wasn't for Digger and I watching TV together in Discord, I would probably do that way more nights than I need to. But she's like, I got to go to bed. And I'm like, okay, I'll go too. Now I often, am like 30 minutes behind her in getting there, but I can sleep because I am teaching myself to actually sleep.
I am doing better. The cats have
I don't
been
like this.
helping me. I've been getting up around 7. The alarm gets me up at 7, but I've been getting out of bed by 7:30. With their help, they won't let me stay there any longer. But 7:30 is early enough that if I turn on the TV right away, I can sometimes catch Jeff before he finishes.
There you go. Look at you getting
So
back to that.
I'm getting there. Yeah.
Okay, Fire Fairy is over there rolling up points. We're just saying, she already had
I
1,000,
know.
and now she's got 1,100, and she scored that shit.
And they
She's-
keep giving me this, a 1 and a 5, and I keep taking the 1 and rolling again, and then I keep rolling, and then they fuck me.
Uh-huh.
And that's why I'm still at 1,050.
And well, that's you
You
got more
know,
than I do. Oh no, you
you
don't.
know what? I'm just going to take it just to get past that bit.
There you go. Sammy's like, the trick is to make Gen X think they're proving something to somebody, so they do all the work for you. Oh, okay.
Shush.
And then Amazing comes along and says the cat alarm is reliable.
Very,
See,
very, yes.
and here's a thing that I have, right? I have a cat who thinks he's a dog because he's the dog's cat. Okay. And he is, I had somebody over, my bestie who has a cat in her house, and my cat moved and she's like, what is that? And I said, that's the cat walking. Because there's nothing about him that is delicate. Okay. He's very loud. When he jumps, he's very clumsy. He's not, and so anyway, what he does is when he jumps on the bed, he jumps directly on me and then he walks alongside of me. Okay. Not the side. He, like, if he jumps on this tit, he walks all the way down the entire until he gets to the foot, and then he will either lay right next to that foot or right in between, because he knows that it hurts my hips now for him to be laying between them, because now I'm stuck and I won't move. Yeah. But yeah, he's and he jumps the whole klutzy weight that is him. OG's like, I'm envious, Digger. I never woke up to pussy anymore.
Yeah, it's not the fun kind of. Well, actually, I can't even say that because they're pretty fun.
Well,
they're fun pussies too.
You
But,
know.
Yeah, I could do without waking up that way every once in a while.
Yeah. And Tammy's like, except when the darn alarm goes off at 4:30 in the morning. Okay, that's when I get up and I go pee. It's your turn, Diggs. That's when I get up
what
and
they gave me again.
that's I swear to God, it's the exact same roll you had the last time you complained.
Time.
But the thing is that I get up to go pee at 4:30. Okay. And then I climb back into bed and I fall back to sleep just about 6 o'clock. Don't ask me why I force myself to sleep, but I do. And then when the alarm goes off at 7 o'clock or 7:30, whichever one I have set these days, it's like, yeah, okay, not a problem. And I turn it off, but I have like 18 of the damn things going. And sometimes I'll be like, Alexa, remind me at 8 o'clock to wake up. Alexa, remind me at 8:15 to wake up.
Oh.
Cancel.
She heard that, eh?
She is such a bitch.
Mhm.
I'm just saying. Okay, Fari is there. I'm just going to do it because I can. And it worked.
Yep.
And it worked. So, but anyway, yeah, it's just a lovely little thing that I do. Okay, I'm not pushing it anymore. Something said I was done. So yeah, I can push it until 9:15. And now that I work from home, I could probably push it until 9:30 and then get up and go to work at 10 o'clock. Just see how that could work. I don't need to be that asleep when I go to work because I don't always drink my 2 cups of coffee before I get to the desk. Oh, geez, like I'll tell you about the Christmas gift I got my wife. Oh my goodness, no, you have not. Where are we going with this? I see where we're going with that. And amazing's like my cat used to have all claws extended and gently touching my nose as I open my.
Aw.
Oh, that was a threat. I'm sorry. Your cat is totally mafia. Okay. And Tammy's like, yeah, no. Your cat is mafia amazing. I'm just going to tell you, your cat is gangsta as AF. Okay. I'm just saying that's frigging gangsta. I don't care who.
Oh
you are.
yeah. I'm
got
taking it
600.
and I'm running.
She said, I got 700. Dude, I am not pushing it. I'm taking
That's
my
more than
700.
I've gotten in a turn so far, it feels like.
There you go. You don't have to explain. We understand why you would go to the bank with $700.
Oh.
Well, and now the luck has rolled down to me. Do you see how that happened? I got
We'll take it.
$250 and they said that's all I'm getting. So, but anyway, so tomorrow do we go at 1 or at 1:30?
1:30.
1:30. Okay, but we need to watch the girls' couch session. Full words not working in my mouth.
Okay.
We're at the couch session for them. Okay.
Oh, right.
And it was a 3-piecer, so we need to try and do that beforehand. And I want to take Ditto up to the ranch, so I will start them here because they go automatically on
Damn
that.
it.
So
Sorry.
I'll start them here, and then
The 400.
I'll walk with Ditto up at the ranch. Do you see where I'm going?
While we're
amazing.
on. Is that what
Yeah.
you're saying? Okay.
No, not while we're on stream, but while we're watching the girls.
While we're watching the girls. Okay.
Yeah, while we're watching the girls. And amazing's like laughing out loud. Shinny, you should have seen the look in her eyes. Gangster is an understatement. I'm sorry. To a cat, that is like, having a machine gun ready for you. Oh, look, it's my turn. I just turned and looked and said, I'm taking it because I could. Put me in the game. Tammy's like, huh? I'm confused. I don't know what we said, but okay. We're talking about cats.
Uh-huh.
OG's like, that card game sucks. It seems to have excluded the jokers. Well, this one does because we're not playing that one. Because this one is like, it makes sounds like something else. And Tammy's like, Nina chirps at me until I get up. Oh, that's an interesting way to wake up, is to a cat chirping at you.
Yeah. That's what they do when they're hunting. That may
Right.
not be the best way to get woken
And
up either.
and that's why I went to the when she said chirping, I went, wait a minute. That's why I went to that one. It's like, ooh, I ain't sure I like that. Look at Mr. Beat down there kicking our butts.
Well, you know, he's getting handed stuff.
Well, this isn't even a card game, but dang, he's making good choices. Very good choices. Very, very good.
Mm-hmm.
Digger's over here going, I got 100. I got 200.
Oh,
I got 300. And this is where she walks the line. Do I take it?
I figured, come on. It hasn't landed for me once. It's got to do it this time. And this is why I don't gamble. Scratch and wins are about as far as I'm going to go.
Okay, I had 5 of them at $30 and I never cashed them in.
Oh shit, I got 2 of them. I got $25, I think. But I got to use them soon. It's December.
Exactly. Mine I got busy and I never got to go cash them in, and I'm like, well, that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Because I just lost all kinds of money that they would have paid for themselves and more. And, you know, it's not like I'm rich. I don't want anybody thinking I'm rich, but I get so busy that people go, oh, you must be. No, I'm not. I just, you know, I live very tight and then I try and heck, I had zero money one time and I took $30 off my credit cards to buy some things and I won $250 and that's how I got by for the month. So just sometimes God watches over me because he's met me. I'm just saying. So Sammy's like, my cats just lay on me so I wake up feeling heavy. You know, that's what the cat does to me all night long, sweetheart. And okay, wait, you got 1,000. There's 300 showing.
300.
I got accumulated.
Oh, yes, I'm taking it. I'm going to take it and run.
See how she didn't want to listen to me for a slight moment, then she caught up. This is us.
Well, it wasn't that I didn't want to listen to you. It's just that I didn't see it.
Yeah, this is just us in a general.
No, I was
because
going to say something, and then I got sidetracked because I actually had I actually had 1,000 points.
She actually did it. Okay, so wait just a moment. Okay, no. So how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I'm going to take the 400 and I'm going to roll again. I'm going to just risk it. And I'm just going to risk it.
Oh, gee. He says he keeps deleting the comment about my wife's gift. I was wondering about that.
Yeah, see, look at me.
He put us on the hook, but then we just dangled there.
But we were so right in
and stuff.
But we were so right in knowing we should be concerned, you know? Yeah. Oh, shoot.
Oh, and Sammy says he keeps approving it.
But it won't let but YouTube comes along and takes it off. Yeah. It's like, nope, not going to happen. Okay, guys, I really hate to break the news, but I have to take this.
Go ahead.
I wanted to get up to 1,000, but I got it. I'm not going to. We're at the final turn. So the score to beat is 5,700. This is your final roll to make more than 5,700 total points. You told me to take it.
Sorry. That's what she'll be saying when she wakes up in the morning. With a bunch of
yeah. Right. I remembered this one. I ordered my wife a Joyzy giant rooster so she'll finally have a big cock to make her holler out in the mornings. Because, you know, when they go cock-a-doodle-doo, you start yelling at their shit. And Sammy's like, why does it even ask me? Laughing my ass off. Well, because certain things they're going to say, no, they're not going to approve.
It's
I know.
A new feature,
they shouldn't ask you if they're not going to approve it, right?
Yeah. Why give us the illusion of choice?
YouTube is asshole. Tammy's like, y'all are funny. You is so tired, girl. I can tell you funny. You're fine. No, you're tired. You finding us funny. And then Sammy's like, Do you want to show this? Yes. Well, too bad. Oh, no, this isn't new. But them, I don't know.
Them asking the mods if they will approve it. That's
Yeah,
new,
can
is
you
it not?
screen capture one of these and let us know? Because I have never, and I've been a mod on somebody else's. Lately I haven't been around any of them, but I have not seen this, and I'm very curious. And he's like, no, not new, but I want to see what it looks like. And then Tammy's like, Shinny, I'm beyond tired. I'm trying to stay awake. Girl, you don't try and stay awake, but we know that you goofy sleepy when you find us funny. See, that's the whole thing.
Yeah.
There's a test. There is a test. So anyway, hey, Mr. Beat, look at you coming into second. So did you
Way to go,
get
Miss Beat.
did you get a trophy? Have you gotten a trophy yet?
No.
Mr.
Mr.
Beat,
Beat.
did Mr. Beat get a trophy? His ELO variation is plus 34.6.
Nice. Where do I find that out? Like what's mine like these days?
Remember you showed me where you hover over the blue thing with the I don't know what the hell they are. But look at you, Miss
thing.
With the like yours would be a blue thing with the 125. Mine's the blue thing with the I don't know. I want to say it's something Caesar would have on his friggin' forehead.
The corona, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, good.
Yes,
So
I remember now.
I have, look, Mr. Beat, you have a plus 34.6, and I have a plus 14.95. This is where the
What
big
do I
test.
have?
Terry. Digger's got a minus 7.74.
I may or may not take way too much time per turn as concerning this game site. They think I take too long.
We have no idea. And then wait a minute, how the fook? Wait a minute, maybe a negative is good.
You coming?
Well, because Fire Fairy, who kicks our asses way too often because she's focused and we're not, she's got a minus 0.96. So I'm not really sure what the hell's going on. But where are we at? So Mr. Beat said that was going to be his last. Don't forget to leave. Everybody goes back to the main site, first of all. And then don't forget to exit out, honey, so that we know. I'll give you a couple of moments for that. We're going to go over to the other game, the card game, which is Spite and Malice, but we call it Side Piles because, well, we're special. And Sammy's like, they used to have to approve my chats on LawTube all the time.
Oh, really?
And Mr. Beat's like, it's been fun, everyone. Have a good night. There was the message I was looking to see. Don't forget to exit out of Board Game Arena. Thank you for playing with us, Mr. Beat. Tell your aunt about it. Keep me in tune on the Arizona trip. Me and a gal might, and Ditto Dog might come down and meet you and Auntie down there. And we'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Okay. And then OG's like, I'm going to make a Christmas cartoon where the elves that make the made in China labels and the elves in the coal mines finally get recognized. Oh, that's sweet.
It's a Christmas miracle.
I know. And OG's like, you know why Santa has his place in the North Poke? So it can't be called a sweatshop. Yeah. And he said, no, it was a pole. No, you meant poke. You meant poke. You know you meant poke. And then Tammy's like, corn cob. And then Cynthia's like, one of the channels I'm on for, I get notification a lot to screen the chat. I just want to see what it looks like. OG's like, hey, corn is sweet. Thank you. And you do realize that there is a thing with the whole corn cob thing and the a lawsuit going on over in the LawTube part of the universe.
Corn?
And a 62-year-old meth head that used to be a dancer, and somehow or another, the expert just said she was doing the poll on the corn stalk in Iowa, because she said she lived in Iowa at one point, and it just went apeshit that night. And well, the game knows you're Canadian, Sammy says.
Damn it.
Damn it. Tammy's like, I don't know, but I'm still here. And goodbye, Mr.
No, those are
DeBeat.
chat hands.
Mr. Beat.
I've decided.
Oh, yeah, well, in this case, she's saying bye to Mr. Beat.
Okay.
And OG's like, night DeBeat. And Sammy's like, laugh my ass off. And Tammy's over there with the bluegill laughing. And OG's like, I ate so much corn on Thanksgiving, it came out my back out on the cob. But
Way to
here's
keep things clean.
do you know that if you, okay, I'm not going to add him to the game because, well, we know he doesn't want to play the game, but he has not left.
Well, he may. When he
No,
closes
he's even okay. Well, that's odd. No, that's not odd. I'm just going to add the two of you guys because we know he's not going to join us on this one tonight.
Yeah.
Another time, once we know that he's got side piles figured out, we'll want to add him in right away.
Okay.
Fire Fairy is
There it
waiting
is. Yeah.
for the invite. What? There, what is?
Hochi says, in my teen years, I never missed a beat.
Fire Fairy, did you fall out? Fire Fairy, did you fall asleep?
I don't think she's asleep. She was just talking.
I thought she was too.
Yeah.
But
maybe Cynthia's got to do the wiggle wiggle.
is it really only 8?
Wiggle,
Oh, it
wiggle,
is. It's
wiggle.
only 8:42.
Yeah. And we just finished playing the game too, so.
She might have had to get up and did a potty patootie.
That's true too.
Kitty potty patootie.
And here we are all waiting for her to show up and being all pressure.
Well, she didn't
She
say
comes
anything.
back and everyone's going to be waiting for her.
Luckily, it's not a pressure wash. OJ's like, ugh. I think most people feeling this sick would be in the ER, and I'm here making stupid jokes. Well, they ain't totally stupid. They're kind of cute too, sweetheart. See, they're not totally stupid. They're cute, stupid.
And we're making
They're
sure
stupid
you're
cute.
okay, right? Because if
That's
you
it.
just
Okay,
if you stop making sense, then we'll know that you're in trouble.
That's it. That's it.
We can call and get you help.
Girlfriend, I just sent you another link. I kicked you and sent you another link because nothing was happening on that one. Cynthia. See how that worked out? She said, that's what I needed. I needed somebody to say something, you know? And we did, and there she is, and here we are. And see how this works? And amazing's like, hope you're feeling better, OG. I suck at saying it, but I think we all, I mean, I know I do too. So thank you for saying that, amazing, because I'm not like the sharpest tool in the shed. I forget to say shit all the time. Have you met me? Then there's shit that I can't not say. I'm just saying it's a thing. Okay. So that was very nice.
Sorry, that was maybe a little loud.
I don't even know why.
I didn't. If it was just, it would have
been. If you knew, but you didn't know. And
well, no. Even if I did know, it wouldn't have mattered. I needed to use it as a 2. I have no 2, so now you get to use your 2, and then she gets to use her 3, and I'm stuck with the 3. Damn it.
Oh, I thought you were bummed about your king.
I was really bummed that I had to waste it as an ace when it gives me an ace underneath it. And either way, I can't play.
I get it. Okay. So just so that everybody can see, my cards will be up here. Cynthia's
I'm not actually
down.
looking at the screen. I'm just looking at
right.
Cynthia's my screen.
Cynthia's are down there. Just trying There we go. Just trying. Okay.
Oh, Jesus, thanks, amazing. I hope the hangover tomorrow feels better than this. True that. It was cheap whiskey, remember?
he's feeling like somebody died somewhere, and it was inside of him at this point. What do I
Hence,
want
Dammy says,
Why did I do
sorry.
that?
I did say that, didn't I? Oh, and Cynthia's saying I refreshed 4 times. I know. Internet's buggy. I don't know. I don't know why, but it is.
It's a thing lately. It's a thing.
Oh, hey, I can do this though. And that.
I tried to leave you in good shape.
Woo-woo.
I tried to leave you in good shape. I tried to be nice.
That's it. That's all I can do. That's okay. I'll take it.
I tried to be nice. I tried to be nice. So anyway, going along, Amazing's laughing at OG, and Sammy's like, he's going the old-fashioned way of curing illness, snuff it out with booze. Well, I gotta say, it does make a lot of sense to me. It really does. Just go for the booze. Just go for the booze. I like the whole idea of just go for the booze.
I used to do that in my youth. I started drinking at 12. I started smoking cigarettes at 13.
Can I make this king a 9? No.
I didn't find drugs until 16. So there's that. At least my brain had a chance to make an attempt at growing before I hit it with the LSD and stuff.
But hey, she took a trip and always left the farm. OG's like, I think they call it scotch because you will be glued to your bed in the morning. Or talking funny like a Scotch person. Just see how that worked out. Tammy's like, all right, y'all, I've got to get some sleep. See? You realized you were laughing too hard and pulled a muscle, didn't you? I have to do some cleaning tomorrow. So y'all tomorrow. So see y'all tomorrow.
You be well, Tammy.
Apartment inspection Monday. Well, they do a lot of that, girl. So get a good night's sleep. You take care. And OG says, dress up in a Halloween outfit, Tammy. Make it weird. That would be so weird. Tammy, I dare you do it. I dare you, girl. I dare you. And Amazing says, not Tammy. I totally say, I dare you, Tammy. Dress up all like in an outfit, just act like you're normal.
Yeah. Choose some sort of costume, just totally wild and out there, and then play it to the hilt.
Just something that's way the fook out there. Just do it. I mean, you got to admit that would be funny as canummy. It really would be funny as canummy. I would love to see that.
Now this one does make us talk less.
Well, yeah, because
we have to think.
I know. I can't. Yeah, the talking and the thinking thing sometimes just gets into a problem.
Yeah.
Totally gets into a problem.
It does that.
So there we go.
There we go.
There we go. There we go. And then
Tammy. My turn.
Tammy comes along and gives
blocked me with the 3 again. Woman, was that Shenny or
it was me. It wasn't intentional. I just had a 3 I needed to get rid of. And Tammy's bluegill laughing. And they would commit me to another hospital.
No, I was thinking Cynthia was laughing, was bluegill laughing. I'm like, yeah, you would be laughing.
I might have said, Cynthia, I am tired. It makes no sense why I'm tired at this time. I said, I was supposedly say Tammy bluegill laughing. She's the only one who bluegill laughs like this.
Yes, I know. I know.
Bluegill is Tammy's job. If somebody else comes along and do it, they're going to fook with my head, you know, and, you know, being committed could be a nice little break for a few days.
Meh.
You know, but
72 hours and some strong drugs
and
between friends.
The best part would be telling the doctor, I just wanted to get lighten everybody's attitude. They're also politically driven and so uptight. I just thought it would be a good laugh. And here we are now. And come on, doc, you know that was funny. You know it was funny. And OG's like, on Halloween, I dressed up in a suit and knocked on doors. And when they opened, I was like, you finally opened the door. Can I tell you about my Lord and Savior, Jesus?
Nice.
Just saying. Okay. So we got to go like 6, 7, 8. Okay, Fire Fairy, you get the 9. I need the 10, but you're going to have a 10 to play too, aren't you? Yeah, you know how I know you're going to have a fucking 10 to play? Do you want to know how I know you're going to have a fucking 10 to play? Do you want to know how I know you're going to have a fucking 10 to play?
How do you know I'm going to have a 10 to play?
No, it's going to be Fairy because she's going to play the 9. Because I'm putting this fucking... Yeah, I'm putting a fucking 10 over there in my side piles. So I know she's going to have a fucking 10 to play, right?
Well, thank you at least for giving me that 3.
Well, but see,
chance at love.
I set Fire Fairy up for the 9. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Don't you worry about that.
Oh. Well, then you'll play the fucking 10, right?
Oh, look at that. I'll take it.
It won't get through both of you. Let me tell you. No, use an 8.
8.
See? Told you. Use an 8.
I was going to use that 9 on the other 8. I will take it though.
Oh, see, well, there you go. See, I just knew my 10 was not going to be used. Y'all think I'm nuts. I am, you know that. But
I just used that. Damn it. Undo actions. Oh, thank God. How far back did it take me though?
God only knows when you do that. That's what's 10. So fun. That's what's
no.
So fun.
Yeah. No. It took me back just 1. Good.
Amazing is like, speaking of laughs, where has Queen been? She's doing in real life stuff. I know she had she didn't had. She does have the most beautiful accent, but things, her schedule got shifted. Okay. So she's still around doing in real life and very important stuff. She checks in every now and then. She is doing very well. I love Cuz to pieces. Okay. Me and one of my in real life ride or die gals are hoping to get out to see her soon. And yeah, bless her heart. But even on our road trip, she may not be able to like spend an hour doing a meal at the hour that we would have available. So she's on a very tight thing. She's kind of been off the internet. I miss her. I need to hear her get on my ass and tell me protein, because I got to get back on that. And fudge, without her in my ear, I'm not successful. Okay. I don't need it constantly. I just need her in my ear to get me dialed back in. Okay. So amazing. You're right. Miss her something fierce. And that Sammy's like, you hear some guys use AI to simulate a Minecraft world with 1,000 bots, and they ended up finding religion and worshiping a plate of sketty.
No, I didn't hear about that.
Oh my God. Seriously, is this what the world is coming to? It is. Okay, well, that's not helping at all. Look, I can't play nothing. There. There we go.
Um,
See, I told you
I
Cynthia
kept
would play
playing
my 10.
stuff I didn't want to.
I told you Cynthia would play my 10. I wasn't even looking. I know it was her. Go ahead, Cynthia. You tell me. See? Yep. It says it right there. It says it right there. Plays the 10 of club in Shinny's side pile. Just saying.
Damn
OG's
it.
like, I disagree. Amazing. Digger's laugh is the beshit.
Aw, thank
is-
ya.
Is the best. But I like the beshit.
Is
So
that- Besh, is that because you're sick?
I'm liking beshit, but he meant the best.
It's
And
like
then he's-
bespoke, but better. It's be shit.
That's it. And then OG says, when people tell
Oh.
my God is, when people tell me God is female, I tell them I had a phase like that too. I called her crystal meth. Oh, see? Then all those meth heads that called their kid, that named their daughters Crystal. It's like, really? Did you think you were hiding something? OG's like, making sweet dog mama laugh made me feel like I was wholesome. You know?
Yeah, I miss Dog Mama too. I saw her in voice weeks ago now. Ages. Yeah.
Yeah, I you know, it's seriously
Gotta
been
reach
a
out to
year.
her, too.
It's been a year for me. She reached out to me a year ago and I said, just hang on until after the holidays, and I ain't heard her since. And Sammy's like, hey, I discovered the flying sketty monster, so you will indeed be touched by his noodly appendage. And Amazing's like, Digger does have a good laugh, OG.
Thank you.
She does. We have it. It
No,
wasn't on the opening today, was it? I'm gonna
I don't
have
think
to
it
make-
was. I need to go back though. They discovered the flying spaghetti monster. I thought they just decided to worship a plate of spaghetti, because the flying spaghetti monster, well, that's a religion that's been around for a very long time. So if if the AI came up with flying spaghetti monster as a god, that's actually pretty interesting.
I would not know.
That would be very interesting. Sorry, but thank you very much for everyone for the compliments about my laugh. I tried.
But we do have her laugh now in the opening or the closing or both. I'm gonna have to make
Something.
some more openings and closings anyway.
Or both.
But yeah, or both. Oh, jeez, thanks. Extra luggage. But
Okay.
so and we like to use the laughter to, you know, let us know to be ready, right? To either it's talk
Yeah,
or
if
to
we're
hit
hearing
end
laughter,
screen.
the camera's about to turn on,
Or
and the mics
we
are
need
turning
to
on,
turn
and you're going to hear whatever it is that we're saying and doing.
right, or we need to end the stream so that you don't hear that shit.
Or you don't see us. Yeah.
Right, because we don't want. I got the hiccups now. We don't want you to. So anyway, Amazing is the one
good.
who said that, by the way, about you do have a good laugh.
Thank
Cheeseburger
you.
comes
Oh,
along
you
and says,
started
only a
that.
man can be in charge, but a woman's perspective helps.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was mixing the two together.
Well, and I'm trying to decide, Cheese, how I feel about this. You know,
I was reading
I
the
personally-
spaghetti noodle when I phased in about halfway through your reading of cheeses.
right.
So I'm picturing a
My-
spaghetti noodle.
My thing is, I would prefer a man to be in charge. However, I haven't found one that that truly can
I can't
handle
do that.
the pressures without snapping. And then
Oh,
OG's
that's
like,
cool.
the spaghetti's noodle will give you a spaghetti-o face. Oh, and OG's like, one thing's for sure, you don't want to fork around with the sacred plate of spaghetti.
No.
My God. But that's what you do, is you fork around in spaghetti. Don't you?
Spooning leads to forking. Gotta be
Don't
careful
you
with that.
don't you put the fork and then you spin around and then you spoon when you're done with the fork? I thought you forked around in spaghetti and then you when you
Put
were
your
done
spoon
forking
underneath the
around,
pile, then you put your fork on the spoon with the noodles full of it, and then you spin the fork.
I've never done it that
So
way. Oh my
spooning leads
God.
to forking.
Yeah, in your book, spooning definitely leads to forking, don't it? Well, I'll be forked right in the arm. And then cheeseburgers, like, wait, in a perfect world, sorry, that's a whole conversation. There is
Yeah.
no perfect
Yeah.
world. And cheeseburgers, like, you use the spoon to fork. See,
Yeah.
y'all do it the same way. I've never done that.
Oh,
I don't know why.
I don't know. It's spooning leads to
My
forking.
people were hillbillies. The fact that
And we all get fed.
I knew how to use both. That's
We all
just
get stuff.
amazing. Exactly. It's the fact of the matter is we still get we all still get to eat. See how that works? We all still get to eat.
And then Sammy comes in with the oops, hands free. It's finger food. It would be finger food, and you probably eat it in the opposite corner in the ketchup room. I'll bet.
Why the opposite corner?
Well, because the one corner is ketchup.
So
You can't be mixing ketchup with spaghetti.
yes, you can.
No, if you're putting ketchup in
If
spaghetti,
you-
it's not spaghetti.
If you is poor and you don't have sauce, you got ketchup, you got
That's not
yourself some
spaghetti.
sketties.
That's something else.
It's the
not
noodles that
spaghetti,
make
though.
it sketties.
No.
I'm just saying, sometimes some of us is poor.
It's not spaghetti just because it's bread on pasta.
Why? I don't understand that. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Oh, she's just saying you would, Sam. I see, he totally would. Sammy's saying, why not? Oh, why not? There's so many answers.
I don't know what to do. Well, I do when somebody can see my cards. I know. And so it's like, well, I might as well just go ahead and let her block me.
Well, I'm not looking, so fuck you.
Fuck you too.
If I am, it's totally by accident. No,
just
like if I'm blocking you, rather, it's totally by fluke or accident.
Twist the fork and shove it
Free
in. A slappy
is
chin makes a slappy
free.
grin.
Nice.
I have a 4 up there if you want to use
I
it.
like that. I see it. Thank you.
Sammy's like, nah, the best thing ever is if you mix ketchup with beer and use that as a sauce. Well, I do have beer in the fridge, and which I don't drink it. I don't know why it's there. Maybe I should go get it, huh? Cheeseburger's like, that's not sketty. You just made my stomach hurt. Yeah, well, I'm poor.
I know, right?
I have been so poor that if it wasn't for the condiments at the fast food places, I would not have fed my child. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh yeah. I know. I'm just saying. I've seen and heard of ketchup on pasta noodles, on spaghetti noodles, but it's not called spaghetti. It's something else.
Yeah. See, it's spaghetti noodles, so I'm still going to call it spaghetti. Okay. See, because I'm allowed to do that.
No, I know, but
I put the ketchup in.
Too. We make Hamburger Helper, but we were so poor we couldn't buy the box of Hamburger Helper. We made it from scratch at home.
Yeah, but it's better that way.
It is totally better that way, and we call it mess.
I'm waiting for the bad information out of that sentence, and it's like you have not done that yet to me. You know.
Nope.
I was just saying.
Well, I'm sorry. I was trying to get into the. You so poor. No, I'm so poor. We so poor we couldn't afford the box of Hamburger Helper.
Yeah, after that went to shit, I was okay with not having to do that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It totally makes sense to me because that was so. It got gross after a while, you know. Okay. I'm gonna go like this to that one. Really? And like this to here. I'm just going to listen to everybody yell at me going, you would be yelling at us. I know, but I'm trying to.
What the hell are you doing, woman?
Get the gist over
Don't
what
play
this is
that
telling
card.
me to do. And it's not.
Damn it.
Well, see, so far everything's working out for me. I'm going to use you as a 9. Look at me making sense out of what I'm doing. Well,
We're
that
going to
was.
see if this works any better. You're still not on camera, but.
Oh, I thought, wait, what did I do wrong?
Not you, Boobery. She's sitting there looking at me, wanting to do something that she knows is going to get her in trouble just because she wants my attention. So instead of letting her do something to get my attention, do something bad, rather. Oh, that duct tape is really not very good duct tape unless it's stuck to itself. Holy crap. It does not stick to cardboard for anything, but it sticks to itself and it never lets go. Oh. Okay, there you go, lovely. Up you get. Come on. Oh, I gave her the tall side. Here you go. Come here. There you go.
Shoot.
Yeah. Come on.
I can't get there.
Come on. You can do it now. I promise you can do it now, Boopers. Holy crow, I feel like I've got space all of a sudden.
Well, you're welcome. It didn't do me a damn bit of good, but you're welcome.
Orange fuse? Yeah, you can kind of see a little bit. My camera's been choppy all night. I hope it's not been choppy for the stream. It's just been choppy for me.
Well, it was choppy before we got started, but I got to be honest, I haven't noticed it being choppy afterwards. But
See, I don't understand why. I've got Board Game Arena and I've got Streamyard running, and that's it on the entire PC.
Yeah,
that's it.
I don't look, but Sammy
But
says Italian.
It's a freaking gaming PC. It shouldn't have this much trouble with these 2 windows.
I think I agree with you wholeheartedly. But in the meantime, what Sammy says Italian food is overrated and try hard for no reason. And Cheese is like, the answer is do a backflip. I can't do them anymore. I used to
never could do that.
Do a barrel roll. I used to be able to do gymnastics.
I could do a bridge, like a back bend, whatever it is.
That's a back bend, right?
Yeah.
Could you do the walkover and feet up and back up?
I could do the walkover.
Okay.
I used to be able to do the teddy bear stand, but my balance went off. The worse my fibro got.
Yeah.
The teddy bear stand is when you do like where you do the stand, but you put your knees on your elbows. Yeah. You put your knees on your elbows. I don't know if we had a name for that. Bear stand.
It's your turn, Diggs. I don't know if we had a name for that. Geez, Italian foods make more naps than homelessness. And Sammy's like, oh my God. Sammy's like, nah, you people don't understand how to enjoy pasta properly. Y'all probably put cream in your Alfredo.
Come here.
Butter, and more butter. And cheeseburgers, like the cream that I put in, it comes from the real butter. Can I say that again? Butter, and more butter. Cheeseburgers, like I do have gas station food a couple of times a week. Well, you got an iron gut, don't you there, Cheese? But maybe it is what it is. What it is. I've made slop for dinner. And OG's like, what you mean, you people? Did I say you people? I always say you people. Who else said you people? I don't mean to say you people in a negative. And people who can't handle that, it's like, I got a whole bunch of toilet paper. Just let me know. And OG laughs. And Cheeseburger's like, 5 cheeses in my Alfredo and a bit of milk. Oh, no, a bit of butter. Don't put the milk. Put all the cheeses, but don't put. Are you playing or are you just
I am. I'm
around?
Just hoping that something changes.
It ain't. The only thing that changed is my option to skip your ass.
There we go.
OG's like, I'm not trusting anybody on food critique that misspells cheese. Well, no. It's CHE's burger pie. See? It's CHE's burger pie. And cheese is like, I am cheese, but that's not how I use cheese. And cheese is like, it's fine though. I don't think you were inviting me to dinner anyway. I love it. And Sammy's like, no, man, no cream or milk. No, it's all butter. And then it's my turn. OG says, don't try to cornfugel my fuglery fugger. Exactly how we talk. It's your turn to take over chat. It's my
Okay.
turn to figure out if I get to play anything or not.
Sammy says starch water, butter, and parm. That's the cream. It's the starch water.
Oh, I just use butter. I don't use starch water. That's what the hell is starch water?
Well, that's why. The starch water is what you drain off the pasta, right? The water that the pasta is boiled in, you put a little bit of that in with your butter. And, yeah, that's your thickener.
Never called it starch water, but again, I don't name shit.
I haven't either, but I have used.
But you had a good understanding of what the heck he was saying.
Yeah, I've done it before, so I got it.
I wasn't counting that as it was one of those water things where I saw somebody post and it's like, yes, I put water down as one of the ingredients because if you don't, you have people coming out at you. And I'm like, I wouldn't have come out at you because you know to use the water. So to me, I didn't know there was a name for it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's like making gravy. You need some of the from the meat.
And you just OG's like, I'm lactose intolerant. When I eat cheese, it doesn't make sense. It only makes few sense. And Cheeseburger's like, I use milk instead of dry water.
Gotcha. Dry water.
I don't know what dry water is now that I just figured out what starch water was. Well, I didn't figure it out. Again, I don't want to be called a liar.
Do anything.
So let me get my words correct. Now that I know what starch water is, I don't know what dry water is. Okay. And Sammy's like, you save the starch water with the cheese to make the thick, creamy sauce. Mm-hmm. The starches be important. And OG's like, I don't cook. I work more hours to buy made food. Oh, yeah. To buy more poisons to put in my system. And the cheese is like, plenty of starch in the meal, but I get the reason. There you go. See, we all agree, and we're not disagreeing. Do you see how this works out? We got big people panties on because we special folk. I like big people panty because I got big people booty.
There you go. What was it? What did we watch yesterday? The old lady. Medea. Yeah. Telling the older woman she should not be buying lingerie anymore.
The black version of me.
Granny panties.
The black version of me.
You don't want to be wearing, what does she call it? You don't want to be wearing a slingshot at your age.
Medea. I love Medea. I'm just saying I love Medea. It was so funny though. The first time my daughter was allowed to see Medea, and she was like, Mama, you are so Medea. It's like, oh geez, I deserve that for letting her watch it, didn't I? Okay. Yeah. So well, this really sucks.
Well, Sammy says, well, it's Italian. It's all bad for you. Italian's not necessarily bad for you. Like, honest to goodness. It's
not necessarily good for you unless you make it from home. If you're making it from store-bought noodles and all that, making it from home, it is way, way better for you. I do, I didn't today, but I do homemade noodles. And it's just better for you.
I've never made my own pasta. I never got the knack of it. I can make my own pastry, and I make lovely, light, flaky pastry, but I can't make my own pasta. It doesn't want to work for me.
I want to make pastry. I haven't, but then again, it's just me. I don't need a whole bunch of
That's
pastry.
why I
Just me.
haven't done it in ages either.
Exactly. It's like, dang it. But I see all these beautiful buttery pastries. I'm like, I could so do that. No, I can't. I'll eat it all. You know,
For
cheeseburgers, like it
sakes.
takes more time, but similar results to thicken the sauce. Oh, geez, like these guys would make great wives. These dudes are good. They're
I
talking
know
about
it.
cooking. That yeah, I'll take one. And then Sammy's like, given what my lady does, yeah. And cheeseburgers like, are you buying? Are you buying OG? And OG's like, hell, roll through, homie.
Hell yeah.
Okay, it wasn't yeah, it was hell yeah. Gotcha. Hell yeah, roll through, homie. And Sammy's like, it's all carbs. Yep. And my ass knows exactly where it's going to put those carbs too. And Sammy's like, acid and carbs. Went to bed with the stomach acid problem last night. I was not happy with that. And you know what happened when I climbed into bed with it? I suddenly fell asleep and didn't have it no more.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or that.
Well, that didn't work. I should have put it down. Wait a minute. Can I? You sucker. Could have used it as an ace, jackass.
Cheeseburger's telling OG I'll see you on Tuesday. OG says, if I open a bong shop, I'm going to call it all carbs. I like that. I like that. He's saying word to cheese. Sammy saying acidic environment in the body equals inflammation equals fat.
Okay. Cynthia, I left you an opening. If she takes it, ain't my fault.
Or everything in moderation. Why do you keep playing over my 9, you women?
Because we love you.
Sure.
Hey, but I discarded a 9. So, well, that was earlier. Sorry. I had a 9 in my hand. I don't know.
I can do
And
that.
Sammy's like, oh man, that just reminded me. He's fat. Other than me, who else is fat?
He's fat.
Fat. OG's like, I
So
like
fat.
that rap song. She fat, bruh. She a little thick. Mm-hmm.
You know I'm
And
fat.
then
I'm
Kino
fat.
Casino reference. Oh, see, Oh, wait a minute. I know one time when I heard that on their show. I love you. And then Sammy's like, I forgot they're live at the moment. Are they really? Well, honey, we're just saying, right? We're just saying. Who are they live about?
How often did they live stream? I thought it was just Wednesdays.
I don't know. I just know that I love different shorts that they give us. They give us shorts.
Their
So
shorts are longs, and I love it.
Eat my shorts.
Their shorts are usually like hour clips.
Well, it tells a
I love it.
story. I love it. Yeah. You know, I love that they clip it and they make it so that I can watch them. I liked it. There are times when I'll try and leave them. Oh, look at that, would you? I almost screwed that pooch right up. I seriously almost screwed that pooch right up. I'm just screwed the pooch. Just about screwed the pooch. I'm just here to help whoever I can.
Oh, wow.
Wait a minute. Cynthia, did you get blocked? Because I thought I set you up for that 6. Well, I'm trying to help you because I know that you've set yourself up with a 5 in your hot little hand if the deck of cards were friendly to you.
My turn.
That was a dreidel.
Yes, I know. I heard it, but I tried really hard not to.
I forget they're live at the moment. Did you tell us the topic? We'll be down there in a moment. Cheeseburger's like, I've never been that, but I have felt fat. I wonder what it's like to be fat. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah. You're lugging around a whole lot of
Your knees
heavy
start
that you
hurting,
don't
your
really need
feet
to be
start
lugging
hurting, getting
around.
in and out, going up and down stairs.
Oh,
You're
for
just
fudge sakes, I hate this game sometimes.
tired a bit more. Oh, geez, like another joke my wife loves. You know why we gave the natives casinos? To keep them from scalping the tickets. And Sammy said, I don't know at the moment, some weird ooish looking dudes. And Cheeseburger's like, sounds exhausting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was only a couple minutes ago. You'd think that we would know what sounds exhausting applied to, but it didn't apply to the being fat. So I'm not, see, I knew she was going to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I told you she had a 5 to use that 6 or whatever it was. See how I am? Okay, so everybody back, congratulations. Did you get a trophy? Did you get a trophy?
Me? Nope.
No? Cynthia, did she get a trophy? I like to know when people get trophies. It's a thing. I haven't had a trophy in so
Fousey.
long.
Oh, they're talking about Fousey. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then Cheeseburger says, Sam, you typed your name upside down, by the way, just in case you weren't sure. System fooked up on you that day. See how that works?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Doobie, doobie, doobie. Okay, did you put that tune in my head?
Yeah, I was going to say, now that you're saying doobie, 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 you're putting that thought in my head.
It's better than the tune you put in my head. And then Sammy starts laughing. I'm waiting for Fire Fairy to sign in. SH is like, hey, ladies. Well, hey there, SH. Where you been?
How you
She's
doing?
like, hey, chat people. And OG's like, nothing wrong with ooish looking guys. It made it much easier to tell who wasn't going to be a good pick on your physical education teams. And then Cheeseburger says, hey, okay, I'm going to kick you, Fire Fairy. And I'm going to bring you back on.
She's just saying, hey, SH. And SH is saying, being fat sucks. Sore back, sore knees, sweaty and out of breath often. Yeah. I'm getting pretty close to my heaviest. And
I'm not sure what's going on.
I fluctuate over time, depending on how my pain is. But I'm actually doing a walkout more often lately, so I'm on the road to recovery.
Okay, well, I just refreshed mine. I kicked you both out now because I didn't get that you accepted anything, Cynthia.
Oh,
okay. So thinking that it was like earlier, I just kicked you both out, and I have completely refreshed. If you can refresh and Digger can refresh,
I refreshed you.
Okay. So we're gonna try this again. And Fire Fairy, if you can accept. Okay. Digger, if you can accept. I'm doing it slower so that I know that they get out there. Okay, they got out there. Okay. Yeah, being fat sucks. And SH says, cheeseburger pie. Hey, good to see you. And then Sammy's like, hey, SH. And SH is like, I heard something about puppies the other morning. Was that you?
Yeah.
That was, wait a minute. No, who had puppies?
Cheese. That was Cheese.
Was it Cheese that has the baby puppies?
Yeah. And you never filled us in either there, Cheese. What kind of puppies?
Still don't know what kind.
Yeah.
Right. Because, I mean.
And you're not going to be flying any of them over to Canada, but I'd still like to know what kinds they are. Puppies are adorable.
But I'm not
they
saying
turn into dogs, and that's a lot more work than I'm able to keep up with.
But yeah, you got to tell us there, Cheese. And then SH is like, Sammy, hi. right. And Cynthia's like, no, I've got 2 invites. Yeah, well, that's
Yeah.
why we refreshed and started over and see how it worked out. It worked out well. Cheeseburger's like, yeah, my dog had 6 puppies. Oh, geez, like, I've never been able to get too many pounds on. I think it's just a gene thing. Well,
I
that's
wish I
what I
had
thought.
that gene thing.
Yeah, that's what
Mine's
I.
the kind that likes to hold on to every little bit.
Yeah, in my late 30s, all of a sudden it got really interesting, and I didn't like it no more. I'm just gonna say, I didn't like it no more. Okay, and Cynthia's like, I've got 2 invites. I've chosen both, and it won't let me in. That's why we refresh, baby. And OG's like, if it's not in your genes,
Not of
it's
nothing.
not in your genes, I guess.
There
Exactly.
you go.
But if it's in your genes, girl, you need
It's-
some more genes. And Sammy's like, Fousey got swatted.
Oh no.
Oh, good. Did I say that out loud? And then Cheeseburger's like, definitely a thing, definitely a gene thing. Survival of the fittest, your thing.
Mhm.
You know, there you go. It's your turn to read chat.
Okay. SH, I'm not sure of my weight, not my highest, but I definitely have at least 20 to lose to be in a good place. Yeah, I got more than 20 to lose. I let myself go without realizing I had let myself go. And then by the time I realized I'd let myself go, I was upset with myself for having let myself go. So I let myself go some more.
Right. See, and that happens. Now, here's
But
the thing
now
with
I'm
me.
starting.
With me, it was seriously a thyroid problem, and I was going to the doctor on the regular and did not like the fact that I had gained all that weight, and it wasn't good. And then I was just using every bit of energy I had to go to work and raise my kid and just take care of things. And then I would on Saturdays, I'd get up out of bed and walk to the couch and just be wiped out from that little bit of walk. And it was so horrible. And it was just not good at all. And I gained so much weight in such a short time. Even the doctor's like, well, then you just need to stop eating. Well, look, just don't go to a doctor with a brain tumor. Okay.
Well, that helps.
Well, it
Try to
would have
make sure that
helped.
your doctor, your physician is also healthy.
Yeah, it would have helped because I did not know that he had a brain tumor. See where this is going? And
Yes.
so when he told me that I was fat just because I was fat, that didn't.
You went, okay, fine.
Well, I didn't really go, okay, fine, but yeah, asshole. Yeah, it was just not a good thing at all. And I was almost.
Shit. I'm so sorry, boo. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I was jumped to the sink. My backhand.
But I was almost dead by the time that they discovered it was a thyroid problem. So, it happens. So here I am, fat as fook, but no longer well over 300, a considerable amount under, but working at gaining it back if I don't get Cuz telling me protein in my ear real soon. So just a thing. And OG's like, in fights, the jokes. See, I was right. It was jokes. And Cheeseburger's like, just little mutts. Well, but don't they look like a certain, you can't tell when they're just days old. SH is like, oh, gee, laughing. Cheeseburger's like, Digger's run into problems, so it is her turn, but there's nothing we can do about that. So we're just kind of sitting here. Cheeseburger's like, they should be like 20 pounds. Oh, they're small. And OG's like, they're eating the dogs, Trump says. They're eating the dogs. Well, there's enough people who are eating the dogs. SH is like, they probably be cute little things, Cheeseburger. Seriously, the Heinz 57s, which is a model, and it's a model of dog that it sounds like you've got. The Heinz 57s are normally turn out really cute. Cheeseburger's like, I'll DM you some pics, Dig. And OG's like, I think being thinner is why I love me a thick lady. Yeah, I've noticed that when guys can't gain thickness, they do really kind of want to be the toothpick in the hot dog.
Gotcha.
I couldn't remember what those little itsy bitsy doggers were, you know.
Those tiny pieces of stick.
What are those short little hot dogs? The wieners. What are they called?
Weird. That's what I would call it. I don't know.
No, there's an actual name for the little itsy bitsy things. I can't remember what they are.
Wieners?
No. Okay, it's somebody else's turn.
Oh, Vienna sausage?
The Vienna sausage? That might be what they are, is the Vienna sausages. Of course, you put in, what is the name of the itsy bitsy wieners, and you get, I'm not even going to joke with you. Everybody look what you get. When you Google what are the names of the itsy bitsy wieners, and you say you want to see the images.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
It's, you know, it's like
It's a lot.
seriously.
It's better than I expected it to be, I have to say, but still.
Yeah, no, it was okay. It was just kind of. Yeah, the Vienna sausage. Yes, the Vienna. They want to be the toothpick in the Vienna sausage. I'll never forget. I haven't had a Vienna sausage since the day my dad found the pilot under the parachute. I have not had a Vienna sausage since that day. That's funny.
I've never had one.
Really?
Yep.
They used to be good. I don't know how they are now. And yeah. Oh, excuse me. Those are real words to say, because I'm just going to tell you that food back in the day tasted different than they do now.
Yeah.
And Sammy's like, he's gay, the zest of it. Ha 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 ha. And OG's like, who gay? And Cheese is like, if I have a brain tumor, I wouldn't go to Canada.
If you're depressed, don't come to Canada.
They'll take care of that depression for you. OG's like, I'm not gay until you are. And Cheeseburger's like, it's not gay to get your dick suit. Depends on who it's sucking it. And then, you know, you're not the gay one. The 1 second it is. Is that what you're saying? But I'm just going to say, here's what's going to determine if you're gay or not. Okay. If your old lady is honest and she sees you doing something and she is no longer turned on by it, and she is being honest, okay, not faking it, then you might be gay. I'm just that's a ruler that you can use if you need to, but it might be too late. SH is like, Shitty, I've had a similar exhaustion, ending up on the kitchen floor because walking from the bathroom took it out of me. You go get your it was an electrolytes imbalance. Well, see, that's what I had, and I misinterpreted because I knew that I was upset about something. I had an electrolytes imbalance, but it was because I was trying to drink electrolytes, and there is a fake sugar in it, a fake sweetener that they say, well, it's not fake, it's stevia. Well, yeah, but it's still got the same shit as the fake shit in it, and it makes me sick. So it screwed up my electrolytes and everything. I was really mentally screwed. I'm not sure I ever really recovered from that because I'm not as sharp as I once was. I just am saying, I know I'm not as sharp as I once was.
I've never been that sharp. So.
Well, I've never, well, I can't say I've never been that sharp. I have been sharp. I'm just not there anymore. But I'm old and I don't have to be. See how that worked out?
There you go.
That's my story and I'm sticking to it. But
Stop there. Stop there.
Yes, please. Stop there.
Oh no, she's gonna get it too. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. You're screwing us both. So that's cool.
So anyway, yeah, but still also have your thyroid checked. Get to know your numbers. Get all of your blood tested. Okay. Colorado has a really good health fair thingy that I wish every state had. I really seriously wish every state had it because just so that you know, you can get your blood test. Well, it used to be for $30. It's probably for 70 now. And they read everything in your results. And if you get to know those and when you start aging and your numbers start changing, if you're keeping an eye on all of the results, you can tell the doctor, look, love what you're doing for me. Thank you very much. And I am no doctor, but explain to me why there's such a depth. And at the same time, I am not feeling well. And make them force it because you know what? They don't care. They're too busy these days, and I'm going to get in trouble again. So I've got to leave it at that. Just regularly get your tests and make sure you have a copy and that you get to know what your numbers are. They keep everything away from us. Well, now they expect us to be the doctors, and then they just write the prescriptions.
Well, here in Canada, I've been asking my doctor for my blood type, and she says I have to ask the people at the lab when they take my blood. And I ask the people at the lab when they take my blood, and they say, well, we can't tell you anything. You have to ask your GP. And so I've been
give a
playing
written
that.
request. Give a written request to see your blood
Well,
test
no, because my
results.
GP is the one telling me to ask the lab.
I know.
Neither one wants to.
Give them a written request for a copy of your blood test, your blood results. You have a right to see your blood results. Ask for a copy of the results. It will tell you on that.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying? You know, this royally friggin'
I don't think I've ever seen the results myself. They just go to the doctor. I don't see the results. The doctor tells me what it says.
You can ask for a copy of them, and that's the problem is people don't get to see them. They go straight to the doctor. You have to ask to see them so that when your numbers start not looking right, you're a second set of eyes that gives a shit, and you can go, oh, wait a minute, these numbers are too high, these numbers are too low. I got to ask the doctor, what is the T2s? I don't get it. And you know, I'm so run down. And then you can go, and it wasn't like this, 8 months ago when I got my last one, and the doctor can go, oh, shoot, you're right, because it's you comparing and inquiring. Sammy's like, sorry, PPP said it cracked me up. Okay, wait, we have to go back. He's gay. The zest of it. He's gay, and that was PQ that said that. And it cracked Sammy up. And Sammy's like, the zest of it. And SH is like, cheeseburger. You're not the first man who has told me that. Mm-hmm. What did we tell? Because see, it's
skinny man liking a thicker woman.
Oh, I thought it was not gay to get your pee-pee sucked. I don't know. I'm so confused.
Did I miss some pee-pee sucking?
It's not gay to get your pee-pee sucked.
I forgot about that one.
And that's when I lectured them that said, hey, and so when she says, well, you're not the first man who has told me that, it's like, wait a minute, that's still cheating. So I'm quite sure that do you see where I'm going with this thought? I'm just going to say, wait a minute. Oh, you idiot. I'm sorry. I got to do that all over again because I have no brain. And now I got to hope I remembered what I just did.
SH had it. She said Vienna sausages. Yeah. And Sammy's coming in with squirrel dicks. Yeah, that's it. Squirrel dicks.
Squirrel dicks. That works.
Little smokies. And she says, a douche hound. And Cynthia comes in with a Datsun. And then she
That's a
says, "I still
Nissan
love you
these
at
days.
sea."
We don't call a Datsun anymore. It's a Nissan. It's got a new
Uh,
name. See where I am? Just threw that out there, didn't I? Okay.
OG says it's itsy bitsy wieners. Isn't that the domain name for the CCP?
Itsy bitsy wieners went down the slippery slot. I'm sorry. I'm just itsy bitsy wieners went down the slippery slot.
Oh,
Dun,
it's
dun,
never
dun.
gonna end.
In come the hose and wash the wieners out. I
There we
just
go.
need to stop right there. I'm not right in the head. SH is like, if you need a ramp for the front porch, don't go to Canada.
Yeah, no.
And OG's like, I call my tumor bingo because it's benign.
It's B9.
B9. It could be before the fun starts, but you know. And then Sammy's like, and she might steal your butter dish as a result of your gayness. And OG's like, the gayest I have ever been in front of my lady was telling her I wanted a new wall color. There you go, baby. Keep it like that. I'm telling you, women ain't enjoying seeing other shit. And Cheeseburger's like, Cynthia, you got it in drunk. I don't think she's been drunk before, but I don't think she's drunk tonight. She normally owns up to it right away, and then I try and play catch up. SH is like,
No, no. He's writing it. I called it a douche hound. I figured that's what you meant was the Dashin or a
oh,
Datsun.
and then he's saying,
the way it was
Cheeseburger,
spelled.
you got it. I'm
Yeah.
drunk.
She's understanding his drunk writing. Yeah,
Got it.
the way I saw it looked like douche, and I liked that. It's a douche hound.
Well, it's cute. When you said douche hound, I thought it
No,
was
I know,
really
but the
cute.
name douche hound is kind of funny, right?
It is.
It was in my head.
I
That's what I
thought that
said.
you were making fun of whatever he had written down. I really did. It's like,
I liked
heck
the
to the-
douche hound idea.
heck to the yeah. I totally liked that douche hound idea. That was good. I liked it. Okay, so I've had all my bloods done. Thyroid is good, thankfully. Just keep an eye on those numbers. Have to watch electrolytes. Keep an eye on those numbers. And I'm out of eggs. Well, you know what's really nice about the fact of being out of the eggs is you can have more fun without paying the high price. And Cheeseburger's like, yeah, I'm okay.
Still a whole lot of nothing for
And
me
then
to play.
OG's like, my lady always mad at me for refusing medical attention, but hey, it's my body, my decision. Don't make me dye my hair blue. If I use, remember I used the hair dye and I used the coffee one and it turns my hair blue.
Yeah.
Right? It makes no sense, but apparently we not only call men women and women men, we now call colors different of whatever is opposite of their color will also. See?
Oh, they are we. Sorry, I just noticed that you'd sent the pictures. Aw.
They're only a couple of days old. And
I
OG's like,
know. They're
geez,
just so
how cute is
cute.
your doctor? Are you not going to share a picture of them? And then it's my turn, so I need to shut up and play. But I can't. But I seriously can't shut up and play.
There we go.
I did that. That was not the smartest move I've done this year. That was not.
There you go, hon. I sent you one. I sent you the picture. They're so cute.
Okay, well, you know now I gotta go look at that, right?
They
so
are
here,
we.
take this. I heard it go click click, so I know I'm signed in somewhere. Oh, look at it. Okay, thank you, Bug.
Well, it'd be great if I were playing on people's side piles, but
and Sammy,
sucks butt.
I just looked over at Discord, and you know what? I do think I've seen those before. I'm not very smart, and because I'm not very fast, so it's okay. What am I doing? Close it up. Just go away. I don't want to look at that anymore. Hit escape. Let me have a meltdown over here.
Away. Hi, sweet girl.
Oh,
How you
it looks
doing?
like it's got a bit of a boxer mix in there. Okay. With a bit of a maybe a bit of a bit of a pity, but the bindle colors on it is a boxer, and the snout is more of a pity. This is going to be a very good nanny dog. These puppies are going to be very, very good nanny dogs. See how I am? I always try and find the best in things, and I just decided these are going to be really good nanny dogs. So there.
Meanwhile, I whore my cats out and let them clean themselves on screen. Now, please send some, ship some shekels my way.
You know, leave it to this woman, right? Leave it to this
I'm like,
woman.
wow, it's sweet. She actually came up to the box because it's always Boo, and I go to start petting her, and yeah, she's licking her box in the box.
Oh my God, you said that out loud, didn't
I
you?
did. That's what she's doing.
You gotta love this woman.
Even worse, she's licking her box in Boo's box.
She's licking her box in Boo's box. Well,
Yes.
she's sharing it. You know, she's sharing it. Okay, look, stop messing with me. There you go.
Oh, she's laughing.
There you go. Okay, so it is still my turn, and I still don't know what the heck to do because I've screwed up my piles so bad. But I think it's going to be forever before I can work out of it.
But bum.
Okay. So
Yes, I did say that out loud too. I just, wasn't thinking. I got a
Sammy's
whole
like,
lot of nothing.
OG was laughing. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah. We get our results numbers in our electronic records. Yeah, I won't go there. That's their job. I don't work for them. I want them to print them out and hand them to me. I'm done trying to keep up with their electronic fucking records that keep. No, I don't see. We play different games.
The electronic record thing is just becoming a thing here. I've only seen it a few times, and I've refused to do it for everyone except the dentist. That's because I had to keep seeing them, and they kept needing me to say okay to the stupid COVID test. The thing that shall not be named. I'm sorry.
Well, you didn't say anything bad other than you needed your records for that. So if that would be an argument. So see how I am? See how I am? I'm just saying, see how I am? Sammy's like, doctors get shit wrong all the time because they're practicing. They don't know shit. They're just practicing. They got a good complex, got a second guess them all the time. They got a God complex. Come on, Shani, don't be stupid. They got a God complex. And yeah, they don't like questioning, but when you question them, then they're like, oh. And have you met me? I'm really kind of good at questioning shit. Whether it's good, bad, or indifferent. I could come at you with attitude, or I could come at you nice. Depending on how you're going to come back at me is whether we're going to make progress or not. Just going to say, I am so sick and tired of this shit. There. So anyway, OG's like, oh, I love doctors, but mostly the street pharmacist type. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
You need to switch back to the board so that people can see the game.
You don't need to go see them anymore. Oh, okay. Well, see.
I just realized. Like, wait a minute.
And I'm just looking at chat, not realizing either. So see how we are. So anyway, Cheeseburger's like, not cute enough. OG. I think that was about the dogs.
No, OG asked Cheese, how cute is your doctor? And OG said, not
Oh,
cute enough.
not cute enough. Got it. Okay. See, I hadn't forgotten. I read that. And SH is like, Sammy, you are so right about that. And what sucks is when they don't listen to you. And Cheeseburger's like, can we rumble this chat? I'm down even though it's not Taco Tuesday. How do you rumble the chat? There is a rumble. I don't know what that would do, but there is a rumble.
I think, I mean, everything's already fair game here. I think he's insinuating it's not spicy enough.
Oh, yeah. Well,
it's not really.
I mean, I'm the one who's off restriction on restriction. Depend on where it goes, and if it gets, Sammy will make a decision. If it gets flagged by YouTube, Sammy will make a decision, and we'll just trust it. Do you see how we are? And then, but we don't want to lose a channel. OG's like, the itsy bitsy wieners went up the pocket snot. Out came the wang and
cucked the slider out.
Okay. I like my needles well used, trusted and true.
There you go.
And OG's like, we're back to winning. Can we get to the game already?
You are winning it again.
OG's like, I like my needles still stuck in the pine. And SH, I love her face. Isn't she a cute little mama? She reminds me of it's my turn, of my bandit dog. That was a really good mama. She was such a good mama. God dang it. I still don't have one of those.
She's just saying it's a bloodhound and pit mixed with a Scottish Terrier.
Okay. I don't even know why these were sitting there like that. I really don't.
I don't know. I was not looking, so I don't know what these are.
Well, Cynthia had her ASIN 2 down below.
Oh, in the side pile?
In the side pile.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, Cynthia?
She's
Sneaky?
Calculating over there.
I know. That's why I'm saying. What is she doing?
Yeah, she's over there calculating.
There's a method to the madness. I know.
There is. I need that damn 5, but I covered it up.
I would really love it if someone would just, leave me the chance to get a 9 on the board so I can have 19 cards.
Let me just share with you. If I hadn't have buried the 5, I would have been more than happy to have done that to you. Okay?
Yeah, well.
But I'm fooked.
I may or may not have a 5.
Yeah, well, that's not going to help me because she can block me because she knows what I need. So.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well.
Cheeseburger's like plot hound and pit mixed with a Scottish Terrier. I have never heard of a plot hound.
A blood. I was thinking.
Bloodhound. Bloodhound.
Yeah.
Oh, with that painting, that's kind of weird.
6.
With
7.
With the brindle painting is kind of weird.
8.
You could have used my 7.
Yes.
You could have used my 7. Okay. You really could have used
my own.
Can you do me a favor and like use my 10, use somebody's 9, or use somebody's jack, use one of my queens. Okay. Do you see where I'm going with this? Yeah, you said you were going to let me use my 5. See, you fibbered.
Oh, I thought you needed a 6.
I need a 5 and a 6, but I need a 5. Cheeseburger's like, I have more pigs. And Sammy's like, I'm freaking dying. Oh my God. Are they doing good? Is P3 doing good? P cubed? Cheeseburger's like 6 puppies, and their eyes aren't even open yet.
I thought you read pigs. More pigs. Okay. I'm like, holy crap, man. You've got puppies and pigs.
Pigs.
Wow, that's a handful.
Pigs. And And Sammy's like, I have Shitty talking about these dogs, and I hear some drunk on another stream. What the fuck is this?
Get off.
Run to the woods, Digger, says Cheese. Run to the woods. And then, sorry, I didn't mean to derail. No, the idea is to derail. That's what it's
That's why we're here.
It's a fun derailment. This is the idea, is that we're supposed to be fun and derail. Oh, I love whoever put that 5 of hearts down. Digger, thank you. And
Yes.
Murray, thank you for not taking it away.
Hi, lovely. I cannot allow you to be on the table. I know she's in your bed. I know.
We know, but there's nothing we can do about that.
I know.
Okay. I don't think that there's anything else I can do. OG's like, no, Cheese. That's the goal. Do you see how this is? It's a fun, lighthearted derail. We do not stay. It's really fun when we're 45 minutes behind and a new topic can come into chat. And,
yeah,
and then y'all start talking about it while we're still talking about two subjects ago. And then we finally get caught up to where you changed the topic. And then we have to remember, wait, what have we been talking about this? Oh, no, this is new. Oh, wait, now we're going back because now that we're so far behind, you guys are now communicating with us about what we had said about the 2 topics prior to that. And then we have 3 topics going all at one time. And the idea is derail. And Cheeseburger's like, all right, OG, I see the gas pedal. Love it. And then Plot Hound sounds like a necrophiliac's dream dog. I've got to go look at what the fuck is a plot dog. Because or a plot hound. It is not a okay. That's where the brindle is coming. It's almost like Ditto's Ridgeback in there. So that's
okay. That's what I was thinking was Ridgeback, and you can see on some of the puppies they've even got the back stripe, the spine stripe.
That's from the plot hound. I get it. I never heard of the
I thought plot hound was a misspell, but it's actually an actual breed.
It was the breed he was shooting for. He was communicating correctly for us. We were just not that intelligent.
My mistake, Cheese. My mistake.
Stupid is as stupid does. Life is like a box of chocolates. And we just sitting here eating them all. Oh, Lord. Why do I have that now? Okay.
Ooh, originally bred for hunting bears.
Oh.
And in 1989,
North Carolina, right.
North Carolina General Assembly designated the plot hound as the official state dog.
Okay, wait, oh, she's reading the website on them. Okay. Yeah. Plot hounds sound, okay. SH is like, never heard of plot hounds before.
No, but I've seen them. I had no idea.
Yeah, they're hi, how am I? I'm fine. How are you? These are plot hounds. Okay. There we go. These are plot hounds right there. Look at this little baby. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they do have the boxy head like the pennies do. Look at this baby. They're going to be this cute. Jeez, they're going to be this cute. This is adorable, cute. Just absolutely look at the artwork on this one right here. Never heard of plot hounds before. They're bear hunters. That's badass. And OG's like, I thought bear hunters were called twinks. And Cheeseburger's like,
not that kind of bear, my dear. Not that kind of bear.
I knew there was a twist on that. Cheeseburger's like, she's a great mouse killer, but also a good mama. And Cheeseburger's like, she's mixed with a pit. Oh, I bet you that just really, I mean, I don't know how good of mommies the plot hounds are, but I mean, if they bear hunters, I'll bet you they good mommies. And Cheeseburger's like, I love mutts. That's why I'm here. And we love that you love us, honey. And the SH is, that's not what you meant. Too bad. That's how I took it. And then SH is like, and apparently they have been rare because they were bred by one family who didn't let them out to other people often. That's how the rots were for a long time. And then back in the 70s.
Oh, see, yeah, they do
was,
look. Sorry, I'm sorry. I just talked right through you.
You just go right ahead.
Surprised.
They
do look like the coon hound.
Yeah, some of them do. They have the look. Well, I grew up with them.
They've got the look.
They got the look. So anyway, and apparently they have been okay. So anyway, the rots were like that in San Diego, and then all of a sudden, my family got a hold of them, and poof, everybody had them. And then poof, everybody had a rottie. Okay, so there we go with that. We don't have one of those. You know what? We don't got one of them. Well, that's okay. I'm just going to say that's going to have to stay okay. There we go. So apparently they have been rare. Oh, geez, like, you don't need to hunt bears. You just need a picnic basket. Didn't y'all watch TV growing up? Excuse me. And then Cheeseburger's like, well, I got her from Texas. And damn it, OG, I regress. Oh, shoot. Where am I? I'm over here. I'm over here. I was over here.
Go.
Over here. Over here.
Oh, I know. I clicked in the wrong spot.
Where did you click? Oh, it's telling you that
barely on the seam of the 9 instead of in the empty hole beside it.
That move is not allowed.
Yeah,
exactly. In a big red banner. Yeah. It's so
annoying. Thank you. I know that it's not allowed. Thank you very much, game.
And OG's like, no. Ignore my autism.
Autism. I like that.
I want to get the whole word in there. It's I'm autistic. I like that. I'm autistic. Bet you they won't like us for saying that.
Yeah.
But I think we're all autistic over here, aren't we?
I think probably.
Yeah, I think probably too.
Feel free to use one of my many jacks or jokers. No, jacks. I was right. Thank you. Well, thank you for using it.
Many of my queens, because I have a ton of those.
She did.
On top of the 5s that I'm on top of the 1-5 I have been trying to use. But no, I can't use Ditwaddly squats. I'm telling you, I just can't use Ditwaddly squat. And what did they replace the queen that you used with? Another queen, because they special to me.
Yep.
Because they special to me. They gave me another queen. They're rude. Rude, I'll tell you, rude. They rude. So anyway, where am I on this list? Because I've got this thing where I keep going back and taking the stars off. Cheeseburger's like, fine, I will keep going. I got improv ADHD.
I like that.
Says OG. And Cheeseburger's like, I need a beer. Ooh, that's what I was going to go get, huh? And OG's like, I do that. And then says, make sure it's not your Heineken. Ditto.
Heineken. I love it.
Ditto went outside because he hears like a raccoon or something. So he's going to go protect the doggy door from getting entered. I don't know. That's the best I got for it. I do not know how he, and sometimes
good job for him to have.
It's his cat that he goes after and scares the hell out of everybody in the household. He's so funny. Oh, it wasn't just you walking, it was Steven. I was like, damn, dog, you need to lose some weight. Poor Steven. I'm going to keep waking him up tonight, but he should know only Saturday nights do we do this.
It's your turn, hon.
Mine? Because
Yep.
I was drinking fluids. I was drinking fluids. No, you lie. It's not my turn.
Yes, it is.
Do you know how I can tell it's not my turn?
How?
I ain't got nothing to play.
Oh, okay. I'm like, yeah, it is. I thought it was playing games on us again.
Yeah, no, it's not my turn. And the way that I know is because I ain't got nothing to play. Nice try, though. I appreciate you thinking that that was going to happen.
Jeez. I don't like this game anymore. I don't want to play.
I'm going to pause the camera, but I'm still going to be here. Well, no,
Okay.
I'm still going to be listening.
3.
Okay, but I'm mute.
There's a 4. Boy, I sure do wish I could get that 5 over there underneath all those queens. That would be useful. All right, Cynthia, I'm really hoping that you'll use the 6 that's about to be sitting on top of the 9 in my hand. So I don't end up with the 5 underneath a bunch of queens. Like Shenny. Or you can use the wild card. She says, what's a heiny? I just went to the cellar. What's a heiny? Heiny is a watered down grolsch. It is a hint and a whisper of what a really good beer should taste like. In my opinion. Ochi says Trump shooter didn't drink and miss a lobe before his shots. He did drink and miss a lobe. He missed the brain lobe and he got the ear lobe. See? Yeah, OG, Heine is a bum. There's that too. I've got a southern drawl cheese. Cool. I did not know that. I've been told that of all the Canadian accents, the BC accent is the non-accent. We don't have anything. Oh, she says southern drawl. She's North AF. I am that. Oops. I know, right? The southern drawl, sis Sammy. You're more southern than I am. But I do use y'all a lot.
Love you.
It's your turn, Hannah. I got to go to the ladies.
You go to the ladies. I'll see what I could do. Ooh, thank you. Somebody, I love you. 7, 8, 9, 10. As much as I would love to be able to use one of my own queens, I got to use this one because those others are pissing me the fuck off, right? Okay, so now with that being said, eeny, meeny, miny, moo. Okay, I can put this one over there. There. Okay. And Digger's mic suddenly started picking up a lot of background. So that was weird. So they were talking about Southern draw on Digger that when she's a Northerner, and Cheeseburger's like, yeah, right, I know. And Sammy's like, wait, Southern draw? Wait, what? Because, well, he's down there and he hears it all the time. And Cheeseburger's like, perfect. And Sammy's like, you said that, though. And here's one. OG's like, poor men have an accent. An X. Well, either that or asks.
But dum. Poor men have an accent.
Exactly. It's now your turn, sweetheart.
I see. And yet there's nothing that I can do. It's amazing how that works.
You know. It's like it's not
Well,
really
at
your
least
turn. 'Cause,
I've got another 6 I could put on the 9.
yeah, it's not
I
really
said
your.
I didn't want to end up with a 5 with 4 queens situation, but it looks like I'm going to be very close.
Well, but the problem is that you got a 9 for a goal, so that's
I
not
know.
not
That's
so
why
bad.
I chose to put the 6s there.
Yeah, I didn't have a 5 as a goal card. So, um, my nephew's there watching TV, talking to his daughter, talking to friends, and he's not complaining about the fact my mouth is running this whole entire time. Like, well, that's so sweet. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at me counting because it's
Oh,
that late at night.
I like this.
I like it better because you know what I get rid of? One of those CUNTs. Oh, wait. Damn. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I hope I didn't
Yeah,
flick me in the arse.
eh? I was starting to
Man,
think you were going to pass and not use it.
I didn't mean to. I'm just, again, I'm brain dead tired.
Yeah, I think this has got to be the last one. The girls need some attention, and they're not going to let me sleep until I give them some attention.
It sure seems awful early, but yet we have been going at it because we're starting an hour earlier.
Yeah,
That's
we're starting
why.
earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, this was all Dingleberry butthead over there. Her idea to start earlier, and so now my clock just goes okay. But now that means it's time to go to bed, and it's like, wait, how is it only 8:42? And okay, so now we've been a couple hours longer, but 8:42 was really only an hour and a half ago, right? Get that? And I've been like dead tired for like that last hour 42 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, because we
Oh,
started.
why not? Let's just throw some more things on, some more stuff, because,
Oh,
why
you
not?
didn't want to do that. You could have done on the queen because you knew that I had total queens to cover your queen.
Oh, that's true. I never thought of that.
I'm sorry that you
That's
did.
okay. I want to see how many different cards I can get sitting on top of that one
No,
lone 9.
what's going to happen is you're going to do a nanners where all of a sudden all those cards are going to come in handy and you're going to be like, ooh, fook you, fook you,
Yeah.
fook you.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Going to come and sit your hand, and then she wins the game. I swear, Nanners had an art to the side piles.
Yes, she does.
Cheeseburger's like, the chat is the show. I feel left out. Exactly, the chat is the show, baby.
Yeah.
OG's like, huh?
How do you feel left out, though, Cheese? You're part of the chat.
That's
You're
why.
the show.
That's why OG's like, wait, huh? You're in the chat, and then Cheeseburger's like, entertain me, OG. And OG's like, stop sending pics of your pups and whip out your texties. And OG's like, I haven't been entertaining? Wait, what? I haven't been entertaining? Cheeseburger's like, good jobs, girls. It was a good show.
Thank you.
And he's like, good night, OG. Good night, Cheeseburger. And
Good night, honey.
And us, good night, honey. I think it's getting late. And yes, we are all going to after this game.
Well, I'm really, really, really hoping that Cynthia can play that 6.
What 6?
Her final goal card.
Oh.
Because I know I can't, so it's your turn.
Then I know I can't. 2. Okay, 3, 4. I need to get to a 5.
Sorry.
Well, that's kind of poopy, ain't it? Why? It's contagious. I'll be with you in a moment.
That's why I should have muted it.
I'm sorry. That was funny. It doesn't take much to make me giggle. 3, 4. I don't know. 3, 4, I ain't getting there. Like, I can't get the queens are sitting there and saying, na 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 na. Do you see where that's going?
Yes, I'm really crossing fingers. I'm really hoping. Because I don't have a 5, but I've got
Yeah,
some cards about to be dealt. So maybe I'll get one of them.
I don't have a 5 either. This is really sucky. Okay, there you go.
Oh, I did. I did. Lovely. Oh, Cynthia, end this one for me, please.
Digger's like, I'll discard
There.
right now.
Yeah.
So that you can do it. We tired. We tired. Cheeseburger's like, I'm going to Discord. And she's like, rust those buns, Burger. And Cheeseburger's like, server says, what? And Cheeseburger's like, I'm still waiting on an invite, you digger. and I do you know what invite he's waiting on? And the OG's like, server says, sorry, it's an old menu. So they're waiting.
Oh, I thought he was making fun of I thought he was still riffing with OG. I don't know if you're waiting for an invite.
And
I don't know what kind of invite you're.
Cynthia says, I feel guilty. Why do you feel guilty, girlfriend? No, we're both ready for you to kick ass on that one. I couldn't get there at all.
Yeah, you're going to kick our ass no matter what. The sooner rather than the later.
Exactly. Yeah.
These things are getting anxious, and the one is taking the other's box, and the other is not happy about that one doing it.
And we get grumpy tired. So do you see how this works? It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Cheeseburger comes along and says, so 6, good. I hope y'all have a good night. You have a good night too, and hydrate before you go to bed.
Yes.
You know? Excuse me.
Amazing kind of just dropped off somewhere along the way, so I hope you remember to hydrate too.
We lost MJ and Amazing, yeah, and hopefully they both also hydrate. But geez, you hydrate also. Anyway, hey, you know what's been really fun is hanging out tonight.
Yeah, I've had fun. It was nice to get someone else to play with us too. Mr. Beat getting in there. That's really cool.
I really like when somebody's a game player and they jump in and go, I'll do that. And then, you know what, maybe we'll get Auntie in here, and maybe he'll let me know when he's in Tucson, and we will meet up down at the OK Corral. That'd be so much fun, because it's not even a full day's drive for me, but can get out there. Cheeseburger's like, it's hydrate with Canadian whiskey. You're going to be hydrated with Canadian whiskey. Anyway,
or if you're not going to feel it.
There you go. Until tomorrow. So we're going to go. We're going to play the thank you all on the way out. So we appreciate it, and thank you all for coming and playing and being part of our chat and everything. Tomorrow at 1:30 Pacific time, that's 4:30 Eastern time. You figure out your clocks, because I'm tired. Huggers, buggers. Bye.
Because,
For the fun and games, without you, we'd just be a couple heifers looking at each other. Wait, have you met us? We can't stop talking, so while we still be talking. We 2 heifers on nothing. Without our hurt, we may be in different corners of the pasture, but we are thankful each of you found us. Dom and Sammy watching over us carefully, and with the love of bulls on the ranch. Cynthia, always there, ready to play a game, and to show Chad how to do it on or off screen. The who's a sucker for all things fun. Then special thanks to Squab Bob and Tim, and the others who keep us thinking. There's MJ and OG who keep us on our toes. Timmy and Froggy jumping in and out of chat. Mr. B and Hard Hobo Chili and all the rest. This herd word wouldn't be a herd without each one of you making the time we all spend together fun. Y'all, we two heifers enjoy hanging out with y'all. Thank you. Joining us for the fun and games. Without you, we'd just be a couple heifers looking at each other. Wait, have you met us? You can't stop talking, so well, we'd still be talking. We two heifers are nothing without our herd. We may be in different corners of the pasture, but we're thankful each of you found us. Dom and Sammy watching over us carefully, and with the love of bulls on the ranch. Always there, ready to play a game and to show Chad how to do it on or off screen. But who's a sucker for all things fun. And special thanks to Squad Bob, Tim, and the others who keep us thinking. There's MJ and OG who keep us on our toes. Tammy and Froggy jumping in and out of chat. Mr. Beat and Hot Hobo, Chili, and all the rest. This herd wouldn't be a herd without each one of you making the time we all spend together fun. Y'all, we two heifers enjoy hanging out with y'all. Thank you.